Pas kita bersamaku. Tes 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 tes. Halo 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 halo. Halo halo teman-teman, halo. Halo halo. Pas kita bersamaku. Tes 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 tes. Halo 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 halo. Halo teman-teman, teman-teman, halo halo halo. Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim. Apa dah? Match found.
Match found.
Save White Joy. Apa dah maksudnya itu ya? Waktu itu kayak tahu gitu dah.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Ini gue di crosshair. Kok delay sih? Halo, ping bagus, pocket lock ada. Wih banget ke belakang.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think. Time for a field test.
Ya Allah, apaan sih Odin nggak?
One down.
Buset, berarti orang jago banget pakai Odin. Goblok lu hampir aja. Crosshair titik tuh nggak bisa di spray kayak gitu, anjing, susah.
The eyes are done.
Soalnya kayak gitu panik.
Finished.
Dia aja ngulik. Bin tuh si goblok tuh anjing. Sebelah mataku yang mampu berlari. Wow, nge-wave. Wow, nge-wave. Wow, nge-wave. Wow, nge-wave. Itu nge-wave ya teman-teman. Untung.
Got three.
4. Kill dulu anjing. Ya Allah, 4 tuh gue. Anjing. Oh anjing, chambernya apaan sih? Nggak jelas dari tadi. Tolong anjing. Pandai lah. Nggak jadi nih. Besok pada bisa nih.
The eyes are down.
Ya Allah, itu whiff banget. Cara mengatasinya gimana ya, anjing kayak gitu?
Dominating.
Babi lah.
That's done.
Dominating. Ten kills remaining.
Warna-warna mempesona. Anjing, headshot goblok apaan sih? Membawanya ke
Enemy
pikiran.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
Wah Allah, gue kira udah mati, gue udah lepas tembakan. Saya 3 kali respon di sini.
Reyna killed.
Empat kali respon di elbow.
1 kill remaining. Warna-warna.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Kan si orang pada jongkok dah, bisa swing. Kira ini nyewa kill gua. Suara membawanya kegetiran.
Match found.
Icebox. Halo Dolawe, halo Ki. Lu udah jarang login Ki sekarang Ki. Mana aja? Noki tutup ya Ki? Noki Noki ini tutup. Noki apa? Kemanggisan. Beneran apa gimana sih? Kemarin siapa yang bilang tutup ya? Gue baca di grup kalau nggak salah. Beneran tutup nggak sih? They don't have smoker, ah. Immortal nggak siapa kita?
Viper, have you thought about my offer? You don't have to.
Never, ever assume you can help me. You can't help me. You can't help them. No charges left. No charges left.
Noki udah bangkrut. Demi apa sih anjing bisa bangkrut loh Noki? Emang sepi sih yang nggak tahu sih. Kayaknya sih harusnya sih. Aduh anjing. Jatuh lagi gue. Bangkrutnya emang gara-gara sepi apa gara-gara apaan Ki?
Careful there.
Enemy spotted
Toxins going up.
Need healing.
Scanning ahead. Reloading. Enemy A.
Here.
Hold on.
Toxin screen down.
Ini. Bantu.
Spike planted.
Anjing kena one tap kak.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Bantai ya guys ya.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Reloading.
Semua asik
Nice spot first.
barengan.
Revealing area.
Tapi
Found them.
Toxins going up.
For you.
Careful there, Ben.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Toxin screen down. Ouch.
Last player standing.
anjing vandal goblok. Kayaknya udah close tapi nggak tahu dah. Terus lo main di mana dong Ki? Nggak ada Noki Ki. Lo main di net mana dah? Selain Noki.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this song.
You better run.
Oke.
Take flight. Enemy mark.
Toxins going up.
TNC Dim yang dapat Noki. Oh, emang nggak ada ya? Gue nggak tahu.
Toxin
Hold on,
screen
hold on.
down.
Careful there.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Here.
Here.
Yeah. Hold on.
Toxin screen down.
Careful there.
Toxins going up.
30 seconds left.
Mau main?
Yeah. Let's bring it.
Main, Dri. Ganti akun lu.
Need a drop.
Terus apa ya?
I'll go B. Joshua lagi main sama ceweknya.
Pakai akun apa, Bim?
Bebas. Boleh, akun Bim.
Mana sampai jam berapa emang?
Malam. Lu nggak kemana-mana. Lu lama.
Kayaknya sih lama. Enggak, si Just pakai akun second kan?
Main smooth dia sama ceweknya.
Toxins going up.
Aku B.
One B.
Udah, itu.
Can you shoot the recon? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh bro.
Maybe.
Almost.
Toxin screen down.
B. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies B.
Jet's grounded.
Poison orb.
Can you walk? Hold on.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Cover me.
Spike diffused.
Reload.
Win. Show me where to go.
No charges left.
I can drop you Predator jet so you can full shield.
Need a drop.
No one B. Dri, like dulu dong. Ini gua.
Apa?
YouTube gua, live gua.
Oh, udah live.
Iya.
Like, subscribe,
Ini shoot.
guys.
Can wall for you.
Toxins
You
going up.
will not kill my allies.
Hold on.
Toxin screen down.
Shoot slow.
Fire in the hole.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Poison toxin screen down.
Oh what?
I'm watching.
I
Yeah,
got your
me too.
backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Yeah,
Anyone
can you
have
drop
funds
me
to spare?
judge?
Thank you.
If they're going A, just play retake, okay guys? Just buy guys, just buy.
They are so dead.
Just stay B chamber, I think.
They can OP, careful.
Get out of my way.
Toxins going up. Don't get in my way. Get out of my way.
Spike down
Oh,
A.
anjing apaan tuh, ngeri banget
Toxin
goblok.
screen down.
One enemy remaining.
V1. Winnable.
Oh,
Dead,
fuck.
dead, dead.
Was their best?
I will.
Pathetic.
Time to stock back up.
Good job guys. Cingkil
Get
4
out,
nggak
bawah.
gue gitu.
Okay.
Wall B tuh yang enak kayak gimana ya, Cok? Shit.
Spike down A.
Jet long, 95.
Play with jet, Viper. Play with jet.
One mid.
One enemy remaining.
Low, low.
Poison orb emitting.
I hate to say it, but probably
Can drop.
best to play as a team. So, what's
Just
the plan?
request.
Funds to spare.
Chamber.
No charges left.
Play A. Chamber, play A.
Dua, can you refund?
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Sounds B.
Toxins going up.
Recon.
Baby.
Screen down.
Wow.
In, careful.
Toxins going up. Toxins
Hold on for
Spike
you.
planted.
Yellow.
One enemy remaining.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Deploying drone.
poison orb emitting.
New wall bang, just wall bang.
Toxin screen down.
Gun here. Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Can drop.
Thank you.
End up. Dre?
Dua, can you shoot recon here? Recon.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Fire in the hole!
Oh no.
Nowhere to run!
Wait,
Spike
don't die,
planted.
don't die. Still alive.
Can you rest?
Your duty is not over.
Recon.
Revealing area.
Five.
Reloading.
I'm low. So,
Left.
left and right.
No, right side.
No, right.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
On top.
Okay.
Hey,
I will not fight.
Last player standing. Clutch.
TNT.
Can I
I just play B. I just play.
I
Just
did not
play A.
expect a healer to fight so well. You are incredible.
Oh, fuck. No mind.
If you want up, I can drop. You
No,
want
it's
up?
just a connection.
It's okay, bro.
Anyone have funds? Thank you.
Chill, chill.
Eyes up.
Get out of my way!
Healing area. Enemy spotted.
See.
Poison orb emitting.
Who's next?
Poison's off.
Spike down A.
Can you do?
Shot down.
What? Anjing dikejar bombot gue.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Elbow, careful. Oh no.
Careful there.
Shot.
20.
They're nothing but flies.
Can someone get this?
Anyone have funds to spare?
Jet
Thank you.
anyway.
Scanning ahead.
Fuck. Hey.
Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Wall raised.
Shotgun.
Toxin screen down.
Wait.
Oh, one.
Toxins going up. Erased.
Reloading. You will not
Toxin
kill
screen
my
down.
allies!
Last player standing.
Oh my god, I'm with. Hey, just don't push mid again, bro. Don't like that.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
I can drop.
Anyone have funds to
Can you
spare?
buy me? Robert, can you buy me? Someone? Bucky?
Thank you.
Forward!
Halo Dola, apaan sih Rapal ikut-ikutan lu?
Scanning ahead.
Don't get in my way.
Just go B. So.
Spike planted.
Aduh anjing, kabarin kayak planting gitu.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
Banyak kan nge-throw anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Spek lagi tuh. Bacot.
Long.
Oh, nice try.
20, man.
Nice try.
Push it low.
Slow.
Switching sides.
So the slow. Yeah, bro.
Reload. Someone said it's slow. So I
No.
I think we should also bring the spike.
Oke, nggak lihat. Itu salah shotgunnya sih, pal. Can someone take the spike? I'll go mid.
No charges left.
Kayak itu salah shotgun, pal, salah baki. 40 doang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Udah gak ketahuan ya itu ya, anjing.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins, poisons off.
Oh,
First wall.
fuck.
One backside.
One kitchen.
Reloading.
Feels bad, brother.
Enemy
Oh,
down.
backside. Sorry.
What?
Last player standing.
Nanti.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
No charges left.
Just fast A, I think. Just fast A.
No charges left. No charges left.
Don't go elbow, okay? Don't go elbow. I will smoke until
Here.
after here.
I got no wall.
Can go myself.
Can we just run to side?
Toxins
Yeah,
going up.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Just cover me.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
One fire.
Last player standing.
Flank. Yorunya songong. Viper rasa duelist nih bos. Kagak cok, itu biar musuhnya kena mental
Even
aja.
with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Play slow.
Careful there.
I have the spot. I've dropped poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
One here.
Where?
Yeah. Pushing me. Okay.
Poison orb emitting.
I'm leaving you, okay?
Poison's off. I have the spike.
Yeah, I'll go B.
No.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Reloading.
No need to push.
Spike planted.
Yikes.
Hold on.
Toxin screen down.
This low. This low. Minus one.
Wait. Don't pick, guys. Winnable.
No. Bottom.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining. Last
I want more.
player standing.
What? Sorry. I don't know. AD pushing yellow.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Aduh. Chaos bet anjing. Ribet lah. Kok gitu sih? Suara orang-orang pada pelan ya?
You guys wanna fast me?
The best of the
Here.
best, and we still
Yeah, let's go.
get this.
Just try.
Careful, okay.
Let's go B. Come. Sabar. Come. Let's go B.
No, don't go mid, go.
What? Bro. The jet on in A, bro.
I've dropped the spike.
Last player standing. Long.
My quiver is never full.
Let's go ya. High fault.
Reloading.
Here.
Yeah, nice try.
Where? Wanna rush? Rush B?
Get up. You just go. Tampak mo.
Revealing area.
No recon.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted. Toxins going up.
Enemy mark.
Aduh anjing.
Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
One pushing A close.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Ah, anjing duelisnya nggak bisa apa-apa juga.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Ente dah.
Bro, just rush B.
Ya.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Ngentot pakai recon apa anjing ya?
Scanning ahead.
Toxins going up. Don't get in my way.
Yellow.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
The fuck, guys? Hey guys, if you wanna go B, just use your recon, bro.
Match point.
You cannot
If you're
just
not
go in
doing
like
well,
that.
keep trying. We must keep up appearances. They are so dead. Careful there. Careful there.
Ah,
There they are. I am the hunter!
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted mid.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted mid.
Toxin screen down.
yeah.
Toxins going up.
Mid. Behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Toxin screen down.
Anjing salah lagi.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up.
Careful there.
Poison's toxin screen down.
You will not kill my allies.
Toxins
One
going up.
enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Saving.
Run.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Poison's off.
Together, we will bury them unconnected.
Aduh, anjing teman-temannya.
I think we should play smoke. We might not.
Careful there.
Get out of my way!
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted A.
Nowhere to run!
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Not your best. Reloading.
Aduh, the timing one chicken. Kitchen. Enggak.
Reloading.
Careful there. Tuck that. Tuck that.
Enemy spotted B.
Careful there. Reloading. Enemy.
Last player standing.
GG.
Spike down B.
Entot.
Defenders win.
Teman-temannya ya Allah. Apaan sih nih orang? Ayo guys. Tobat anjing temen tadi. Suara lu mana cuy? Oke. Terlalu. Oh, enggak.
Match found.
Ada Tuhan setia.
3.000 dari prot-prot.
3.000
Pesan
dari prot-prot.
sisaan depo.
Sisaan depos. Siapa nih prot-prot? Prot-prot, siapa dirimu? Tunjukkan prot-prot, halo. Prot-prot, siapa? Prot-prot. Jangan sampai gue cek email lu nih. Oke, kita cari tahu si prot-prot nggak mau ngaku. Karena prot-prot nggak mau ngaku, kita cari tahu, oke? Siapa nih prot-prot? Tutup mah yang betul. Nggak ada ya? Gimana sih cara ngeliatnya? Oh, ini dia. Oh, Rapal. Thank you, Rapal. Gila loh. Walaupun sisaan berharga, Pal. 3.000, Pal. Thank you, Pal, Gila lu the best, Pal. Donate gua mulu loh. Walaupun sisaan depo nggak apa-apa dah. Aduh. Thank you, Pal. Orang mah kalau jackpot baru donate gitu ya, cepet 200 gitu. Ya, sisaan depo. Anjing. Dre. Ngentotnya orang sambil teleponan lagi.
Reloading.
Halo,
Scanning
Halo,
ahead.
halo. Can you cover me, Flank?
Maju nggak tuh orang belakang lu ada juga.
Iya, makanya.
Taken out.
Headshot.
Can you cover short?
Maju dulu aja.
One flank, one
I
flank.
think bro. Can both flank.
Reloading.
Flank default.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Ini orang flank out. This guy flanking cannot
Last
go back
player
one.
standing.
25.
Jangan Rin. Lu udah ketahuan.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Anjing refleksnya.
Nyetot. Anjing udah dientein. Konyol juga nih Jet nih anjing.
Need a couple of seconds. Sorry bro.
What Jet? What?
Sorry.
Nih,
Oh,
gua kalau
okay,
komenin
okay.
ya tadi play lu ya.
A man. Out of charges.
Lu buang dart gitu udah ketahuan kan?
Out of
Kalau lu
charges.
buang dart mending sekalian lu majuin karena dia bakal pusing sama dartnya. Kalau lu buang dart kayak gitu kayak
Out
maksudnya
of
dia kan
charges.
kayak anjing
Iya sih.
di dart gua.
Out of charges.
Oke. Wah ini Jetnya konyol anjing.
Jorok banget aja.
Konyol bro.
Tembakin. Ya Allah.
Gue lagi ngeker atas anjing. Pakai kice, sorry dah.
Backside ini.
Revealing area.
Tembakin. Ada drone itu.
Anjing di drone nggak?
Balik anjing. Nggak bisa ini.
Ya nggak bisa. Yang buat ini buta gua.
Bentar ya.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Wait.
Aduh, oh.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Gue kira satu lo bukan gas.
Ya Allah.
Tongong bego Jetnya.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Lu kan bukan typical player aim ya. Lu lebih kayak sebenarnya cocok controller anjing, sumpah dah. Dibanding main
Initiator.
Don't go A. B. Go C.
Emang apa Dre?
Just
cara
trap
lu
here,
main
chamber.
soalnya
One.
Cara main gue gimana emang?
After you, Reyna.
Don't need to trap here.
main controller.
I have the spike.
Donate lagi.
2.345 dari prot-prot. Pesan, biar asik aja.
Biar asik aja. Thank you lo prot. Thank you Rapal.
Be faster.
Thank you banget ini.
Thu side. Các xem.
Good.
Đếp side. Đếp.
Where is my friend? Where is my friend? 78 on sofa.
Already ya lu.
Dua.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Cantik.
Dua-duanya di kanan. On two on the left, two on the right.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi cuy ini. Kara CT dia demi Tuhan. CT.
Iya. Tunggu push A nggak sih? Oh enggak ya, ada trap ya.
Enggak mungkin. Maafin lu gerak sendiri anjing, gimana? Dia mau nge-challenge gue ya.
Dropin nomornya tuh.
Reloading.
Just request someone.
Let's go.
Ya, tuh.
Oh.
Revealing area.
Kita ada dah.
There.
Kita gas ya.
Spike drop.
Drone dulu.
Take flight.
I have the spike.
Gua nggak
Tengah jalan.
kalau ya.
Iya.
Iya, gua nggak kalau. Ya Allah, nggak ada yang
Spike down
klik.
A. Cutting their vision.
Backside.
Duh, kena slow lagi ini.
CT ada. Lu ambil angle kiri aja. Pantakin.
One enemy remaining.
Bokong kak kiri. Katanya.
Alright, so far.
Out of charges.
Kenapa?
Just let them
Ngomong apa
try
sih
to
renanya?
catch me.
Bagus katanya. Chamber ulti.
Okay,
Chamber orang mana?
Kayaknya garage deh. Waduh, di donate lagi nih. Cantik banget nih.
3.619 dari
3.000.
prot. Pesan, nanggung deh biar nol.
Nanggung, oke. Kenapa nggak sekalian aja sih gitu loh, langsung.
I have
Kamu
money.
namain drop, sorry. Pas.
Dia nggak pikir itu dah.
Aduh, omennya anjing. Itu dia maju loh, omen.
Done.
Astaga, take the spike. Spike.
So far from A.
Omennya, aduh. Mortal nih orang, nyemoknya nggak tahu anjing.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Eling.
Scanning field. All targets eliminated.
Tobat, gue lagi spray pintu garden ya.
Look, you're
Omennya udah nge-swing sini, Dri.
It helps.
Right here.
Kagak dibantuin
Ah,
kan?
bukan kagak dibantuin, nggak tahu dia nge-whiff apa enggak
Iya,
padahal.
oh.
Ya.
Take my friend though.
Omen.
Dia pasti nge-pick lagi itu pede aja.
Rena unit recon long or no?
No. Just wait. He will
Yeah.
push.
I have the spike. Defeated.
Omennya.
Reloading.
OP.
Ya, short or long?
Long.
Revealing area.
You can go see.
Oh my god, it's on the left. The fuck, bro?
Nice jet.
Last
Aduh,
player standing.
ketutupan badannya anjing.
Spike down A.
What? Jet?
Report aja anjing. Damn, itu error dah.
Apa mouse-nya?
Oh. It's useless trap.
We
bro.
are strong because we are together.
Just trap here.
Don't forget
One.
that.
Oke, gila ini entok.
Before you tell me, I'm ready, bro.
Play slow jet disconnect.
Need a drop.
Itu Dri.
For
Si
you,
Rena, Dri.
Juanita.
Need a drop. Thank
Dre.
Udah.
Scanning ahead.
Sing shot.
There. Cutting their vision.
There they are. I have the spike.
Where?
See, go see.
Eling.
They are so dead.
Gue drone ya langsung.
Here.
Waduh, di donate lagi.
2813 dari Prot. Pesan, oh iya kenapa gak langsung aja ya?
Oh iya, kenapa nggak langsung aja ya? Iya kan, pal aneh kan, pal. Smoke garage.
Last player standing.
Stop 140.
What's this?
See. Ay, why would?
Ada aja.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got
Does
things
anyone
to
have
do.
funds?
Need a drop.
Drop nih Rena.
Jet, at least you can buy,
Jet.
bro.
Drop me what?
Drop jet.
Kondisi
Let's
dari
fly.
kemarin salah dan
It's okay, man. Don't buy.
Revealing area.
Play behind.
Feeling ready.
Reloading.
Spike drop. Take flight.
ikutin drone dulu.
Spike.
Gue follow.
Ada OP nih, jetnya di side harusnya. Kanan clear.
Patah kiri tuh.
Patah kiri.
Even.
Don't die, I have ult, guys.
One flank.
He swing. Oh, saya flanknya di sana.
He's short.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ngapain?
Iya, anjing.
Oh my god.
A bow and arrow is old fashioned.
Harusnya tuh gerak
Sometimes
anjing
old
Renanya.
ways are best.
Posisi gue udah butuh 1 ya. Udah tahu nggak ada heavennya, dia ngapain nunggu di situ anjing.
Soalnya teman-temannya posisinya kayak gitu kan.
Enggak, jadi tuh
Seenggaknya
kan
dia
si
di sini
Toma-
nih, seenggaknya dia di sini kan. Buat crossfire sama orang CT.
Iya, soalnya orang CT kan dimajuin. Itu di pinch si siapa? Si omennya di pinch itu. Jadi kayak mesti main anjing Renanya.
Revealing area.
Omennya di pinch, kasihan anjing.
Kan garage. Rapnya di kiri habis rapnya.
Di blok, aduh, gue di blok anjing.
Ya mau gimana daripada ngangkat red di TP cok.
No more.
Nice one.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Gue nggak tahu dah
Petek
orang mana.
OP.
Player. Aduh, jangan mati dong, gua jangan di sini dong, please. Up.
Omennya di jet ya.
Ya,
Omennya di jet ya.
harusnya sih dapet ya.
Garage-nya lihat. Bisa garage ya.
Kan positif.
Tapi bisa di push. Oh, enggak.
Spike planted.
Lu scan long dah.
Scanning ahead.
Duh, tahuan.
Get out of my way.
Kemungkinan orang long. Oh, enggak. Gak usah ngasih info lu di mana.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Out of charges.
Itu tadi kalau lu ngasih
Top dart.
dart
Wait,
Iya.
show me where to go.
tawar.
Udah sorry dah tadi yang di garage, bro.
Santai.
Takutnya kalau gua karena gua tahu dia chamber. Terus ada trapnya di situ. Ada trap, ada TP-an, ada TP-an.
Iya, TP-nya kan gua hancurin terus itu lu kan bener tuh di kiri. Makanya gua
PD.
trigger ininya dulu, trigger botnya dulu. Apa sih alarm?
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Spike down A. Reloading.
OPC maybe.
Ya OPC. One from B. Chamber, kanan dulu ya.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Gue lupa mulu kalau lu pakai chamber, bro. Anjing ulti gue nggak pakai ini anjing. Pakai.
Right here.
Can you drone so?
Drone where? Short?
Careful here, careful here. Long shot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Deploying drone. Enemy spotted C.
Hey, one long.
Nowhere to run.
I have the spike.
Right here. I am the hunter.
I can recon backside with.
Oh iya, gua taruh trap dulu.
Revealing area.
Spotted A.
2A.
There they are. Gone.
Aduh, sorry deh. Mana?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Sorry,
Opet, CT. Enggak ada anjing, kaget gua.
Flag planted.
City.
Di
Even.
heaven pasti. Dia ngepatek.
You know. Even. Don't pick.
Lu maju. Nah, good angle. Jangan di
Last player standing.
Revealing area. Found them.
Anjing sama dia lagi dong.
Nice.
Out of charges.
Ngeri banget anjing. Jetnya ngapain dah ngepick dah.
Last round before the
Does
switch.
anyone have fun?
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Gue cek nih. Udah cek nih.
Oh, enggak. Jangan di dong, jangan.
Oh ya.
Mantek dong. Kalau bisa ambil out, ambil aja.
Scanning ahead.
Recon backside.
Trap.
Satu flank, gak tau gua udah mana. Atau
Recon backside.
oh man, take it first.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Spike down C.
Kenapa momennya?
Gak dicek anjing, masuk. Gimana sih?
Dicek
anjing?
tapi kalah MD. Semangat bang. Iya Rama, thank you Rama. Lo juga semangat C, udah platinum 2
Switching
dilihat-lihat.
sides.
Jadi lo mau go bait nggak di long? Sini. Lo bagus kan?
Bentar, gua naruh
Out of
trap.
charges.
Ya. Lo go bait sini sumpah di long. Sumpah.
Oh, trap dulu.
Sumpah ini Dre. Habis dia gua mendingan recon
On top
lobbynya
chamber,
apa gua hancurin recon lo?
If you smoke there is
Bebas, gua main.
Gua recon aja deh. Gua hancurin ini lo. Sini lu nyebrang ke sana.
Right
Enggak
here.
mau. Hancurin deh.
Let us hunt.
Kayaknya kagak bakal di record dah.
Gak bakal ya.
Cuma ya
Aduh anjing gue salah lagi.
what the fuck.
Salah mebet. Nggak siap anjing. Mebet. Sorry, sumpah deh. Galau banget anjing tadi mau recon apa enggak.
Spike planted.
Satu di
Last player standing.
Sorry deh.
santuy.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition. Out of charges. Out of charges.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Scanning ahead.
Stay clear.
Out of charges.
Attacker spawn. Enemy spotted C.
Nice shot. Too low.
Spike
90.
planted.
Good on HP.
Garage.
Di atas.
Last player standing.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings? Out of charges.
Let me play.
Revealing area. There they are. Take flight. Enemy tag.
Lu nggak bantuin?
One enemy remaining.
Depan lu, depan.
Flawless.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Gua nggak main sebenernya.
Main apa?
Nggak main di situ, main sini aja.
Oke, ngabdim skuy. Parah. Ya Rod, ntar kalau gua ke Jakarta nongkrong nih Rod.
Scanning ahead.
Garage.
Ya Rod, kalau gua ke Jakarta nongkrong ya.
Ngomong. Garage.
Bin.
Pecahin itu, berapa?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Antek lu.
On target.
Sumpah ada ini di sini.
$80 so far. Last time see you there.
Lu record.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
62 dong.
DC gua aja.
62 bro.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Lu DC Dri.
Udah enggak.
Kenapa tadi? RTO. Nongkrong terus Dims. Ah PHP anjing. Gua males ke Depok ah. Jauh anjing kemana-mana Depok. Lu ya ke Jakarta. Jak Garut.
Revealing area. Found them. Take flight. Enemy mark.
Plus.
Shock dart.
Omen lo.
Renalo. Hey,
Sempat TP back di rotate tadi. Di rotate.
Si.
Masih ada.
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Revealing area.
Di set default.
Enggak. Ikon gua enggak kena.
Reloading.
Oh tuh.
Babi.
Nanti itu push.
But you're not part of my bigger picture.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Ku harus tanpamu terjadi hanya denganku.
You want to play? Let's
Standing ahead.
play.
Ada recon. Tinggal.
Found them.
Deriko.
Enemy spotted A. Stay down.
Siap.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Offside.
Enemy captured.
Garage.
Reloading.
Shock dart.
Tawan lo
Out
ya.
of charges.
Enemy spotted C.
Heaven I think.
Heaven.
Ya heaven.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Dead.
Di long ada.
Banting nggak sih?
Right here.
Cukup nggak sih? Full 3.
Planting.
I am the hunter.
Dari beres ada.
Super dead.
Ini bisa di mana aja?
30 seconds left.
Dari A.
Ya lu tahan deh. Upland.
Udah plan.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Soalnya tadi semuanya habis dart anjing.
Thanks. It is over.
Reloading.
These guns we use are okay, but I will
I have
also
money.
bring my own. No
Can drop.
offense.
Duh terngiang-ngiang banget gue lagu itu, astagfirullah.
Revealing area.
Tuh, lihat.
Garage Arape.
Side B. Sabar deh. Gue drone buat lo.
Deploying drone.
Bisa udah cross kanan ya? Bisa udah cross kanan? Oh belum. Jangan kayak gitu, apa ngeribet tot.
$120.
Out
Jet
of
low.
charges.
Ya guys ya, satu-satu ya guys ya.
Mereka ngecek, mereka
Jet
ngecek.
132. Kira A.
Arah.
Care A. Care.
Yeah, no, clear it. Sabar.
Last player standing.
Udah masuk.
30 seconds left.
Clean.
Spike planted.
Itu orang offline-nya tuh dia.
Revealing area. Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Ikut aja.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Pada Iko nggak sih?
Put trap here.
Pada Iko dah. Iko guys. Iko first guys.
Why this chamber never believe?
Shut the fuck up, bro. I put ready.
Beliin ini gue dah. Beliin ini gue dah. Beliin itu gue dah.
You can take it again.
Scanning ahead.
Ini clear.
Enemy spotted C.
Gue liat B-nya.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
Take flight.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
What the fuck, Rena?
2 garage.
We have spike right?
Watching here.
One enemy remaining.
I'll play with you. Aduh, dia mau kemana sih? Aduh.
Watching here.
Ini nggak sih, Dre?
Gak tahu, enggak di garis itu.
Nggak, maksudnya angle gue gini nggak sih?
Iya. Di garis ini dia. Lu ditumbalin demi apapun. Atau enggak kecelong. Kalau lama berarti celong sih.
30 seconds left.
Where's the spike?
Here.
Jet. Jet. Apaan sih jet? Bikin tantangan dim 1000 subscriber main di tengah demo. Enggak gitu dong, ngentot.
Need a drop. Thank you.
1000 subscriber, gua aja masih 200 jiji. Sama gila.
Revealing area.
Dia semua
There they are.
Mampus lo kena semua goblok.
Take flight. Enemy. Nowhere to run. Shock dart.
Gimana lagi gua?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Gak tahu
Shot.
sokanya di mana.
Short. Gue reload sabar. 6 detik
Gua
record.
taruh trap dulu.
Wait dan Rena ya.
Gua swing.
Gue swing juga. Mati.
Nice.
Reloaded.
You failed. Now flee. Out of charges.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Presi.
Gua
Makanya nggak usah. Makanya buat challenge coba cepet dah. Enggak, masalahnya kalau misalkan gue buat challenge, kan YouTube gue pasarnya baru nggak banyak gitu loh, nggak ini. Terus yang orang tahu challenge gue nanti dari mana gitu loh? Dari IG, gue nggak pede anjing nge-share di IG begitu.
Scanning ahead.
Many enemies C.
Right here.
Smoke.
Get out of my way!
Kalau planting
Maju ya.
kabarin.
Right here. I am the hunter.
Chamber low.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Mana nih orang?
Spike spotted C.
Kapi, paling kapi.
Reload.
Paling nggak.
Habis nge-recon kan? Tadi di sini.
Enemy spotted C.
Habis.
Is done.
Bikin Phantom apa Oni ya?
Oh nih,
Match
mau pakai
point.
ini enggak? Gue lagi belum pakai ini. Siapa yang nge-tag chamber? Lu ya?
Agak.
Reloading.
I have money.
Oh men, request bro.
Reloading.
Reina Kendall. Dulu.
Scanning ahead.
Lobby.
Spotted A.
Heaven.
Shot done. Shot done.
Reloading.
Left side.
Lu bisa recon nggak?
Gak bisa, nggak ada gue pakai. Aduh. Buta lagi gue.
Ground.
Garrett semua.
What's this?
Parasite.
Ayo dong, menangin dong. Gue WC deh.
Be in.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Stealing sight. Last player standing.
What the hell?
Defenders win.
This was fun. We should do it again.
Jadi,
Ayo, guys.
aduh, semangat.
Ntar gua ke Discord temen gua dulu.
Mm-mm.
Assalamualaikum.
Match found.
Di dodge kah ini?
Match found.
Namun bila ku harus memilih dan berbagi hati pikirnya denganmu. Packing dulu lagi anjing. Hah? Kenapa ini Dri? Dri ini kenapa Dri? Dri ini kenapa?
Match found.
Aneh gue ya. Kenapa gue pick killjoy ya? Aduh.
Their jet is fast. So are rabbits and squirrels. I hunt both.
Out of charges.
Udah punya skin klasik apa anjing? Anyone have skin klasik, bro?
Tidak.
Thank you. Pakai turret alarm bot aja belakang mah ya.
Alarm bot aja. Sebenarnya kalau di matchmaking mendingan bot long. Lihat, gak ada yang nembak anjing teman-teman gua.
Gue lagi lepas mouse. Mundur.
Reloading.
Can drone.
Can drone?
Deploying drone.
Akan flash.
Launching smoke.
Flashing now.
Placing sentry.
Keep it.
The plan default,
Here.
please.
Placing swarm grenade.
Revealing area.
Impeccable kill.
Apaan sih? Ya tiba
One enemy remaining.
Swarm grenade out.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Dri, di akun asli lu
do it again.
skin ghost lu apaan, Dri?
Skin apaan? Tahu artisan.
Ghost.
Gratisan.
Oh. Lu ada apaan aja sih? Pisau lu apaan sih, Dri?
Pisau gua 3.
Apa aja tuh? Selain battle pass kan?
Gak ada battle pass gua malah. Prime karambit. Pisau celestial sama itu.
Apa?
Champion.
Anjir.
Kagak anjing gitu mah.
Scanning ahead.
Alarm bot out.
Flashing now.
Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision. Blocking sight.
Stim beacon down. Taken down.
Duh, spektranya di situ lagi anjing.
Apa?
Something.
Placing swarm grenade.
Kenapa nek? Gua kotak gua pada. Gua gak ada flash. I don't have flash.
Launching
City.
smoke.
On market.
Smoke city.
Turret destroyed. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Molly.
Dia phantom, right?
Yup.
Enemy spotted B.
Ya Allah.
One enemy remaining.
Mahal anjing.
Tadi ya turun
That
kontak gua.
tech is only as good as
Gua
their sound
udah
here.
pick.
Sorry dah, bro.
Need a drop.
Gua ini kanan anjing.
Thank you.
Crosser kanan.
Lo ada river ke sheriff gak?
Ada.
Pin aja bro.
Gue pusing sih tadi lu. Ini kan gue niatnya, oh iya kayak gini, nggak usah beli.
You break a corner. Or drone aim it.
Itu
Alarm
dari
bot out.
There.
Right here.
The fuck.
Smoke's down.
Door.
Stim beacon down.
Heaven.
Backside. Yeah.
No.
Kan. Cannot. I think. They drone back.
Door.
Curi.
Reloading.
One heaven, one.
I only got one smoke.
I have recon.
Here.
Launching
Okay,
smoke.
Okay, go.
Found them.
One flank.
In sight. Turret out.
Shock dart.
Turret destroyed.
Right.
Reloading.
Yikes. Placing swarm grenade
I think.
out.
Haven. Something was Haven.
Placing
Yeah.
swarm grenade out.
Two heaven, two flank, sorry. Sova and One heaven, one flank, one heaven, one flank.
Symbol low.
Recon. Anjing, reconnya apaan sih?
Reloading.
Gaming.
Two down.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven. With ya guys.
Anjing, good run and gun tadi masih kalah dong. Ih, power pakai flashback. Oh dong, phantom yang itu dong.
Can I get this?
Mana sih lu?
Ketemu apa
Come
aja?
on.
Oh, gua kira lu pakai yang protokol anjing.
Mana ada? Ini akun bim-bim, Cuk.
Enggak, tadi gua kira lu betak skin.
Emang ada protokol? Itu punya Jet minta aja.
Placing sentry.
Bisa main ya, sopanya ya.
That's drone.
Get out of my way.
One amen.
Secret. I'm gonna drone to amen. He's door, close.
Dede.
Calling my bot.
Let's go side and close the door.
Placing swarm.
I'm only heaven.
Swarm grenade out.
Out, nice.
Molly heaven again.
Placing swarm grenade.
Balik. Lu ada taret, sabar. Jangan dipasang. Jangan dipasang. Taret lu keluarin.
Turret out.
Jangan di belakang. Asu di belakang. Itu kan heaven-nya diliatin, Cuk. Nggak usah taret heaven soalnya.
One enemy
Dua-duanya,
remaining.
satu lagi.
Di luar ya harusnya.
Here.
Harusnya mana?
Bukan harusnya di luar, tapi liatin arah ini,
Arah garden.
Also delete my
arah
hand.
garden. Temen lu soalnya nge-fight gitu. OP sih. Riskan banget sih kalau OP.
Placing sentry. Bot
I'll
coming
fight
back.
mid again, try to get mid control. You can go there, Jet.
Well, turret first, Jet, wait.
Placing sentry.
Tapi it's market.
Can you cover me? I will take the op, Jet, sama.
Our spike's down.
Oh, 60.
Spike down mid.
Where was it?
He was market, two market, Sova and Jet.
Oh, Dri, lu sendiri, Dri.
Gak ada yang nolong.
Iya.
Three.
Hilang gua lagi.
Enggak, bukan. Brimnya nggak ngeliatin shotnya.
Got the spike.
One A, man.
Turret down.
Wanna stay here? Amen.
Alarm bot out.
Aduh. Ulti nggak sih?
Gak usah.
Recalling my
Close
bot.
friend. Kalau mau ulti.
Last player standing.
Sate anjing. My bad. Sate, goblok.
Their jet has nothing on
I
me.
have ult, you can
I
go
got it.
B. Sofanya gua punya ulti kan? Dua lagi. No try B.
Ya tapi gua harus buka mid juga, Cuk. Kalau enggak dia bisa nge-stack situ. I think Sofa can recon mid first. I will try to take mid again. Cause
Okay.
we need
Alright,
pressure.
here.
Jet,
Do
you
what
can
you
go
gotta
mid.
do, Reina.
It's fine. Main, go mid.
I'll door main for you.
Turret out.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted me.
Ngapain gua gitu lagi ya?
One market. One step.
Mana
One
sih?
market.
Okay, on my ult lah. On my ult, 1, 2, go.
Initiated. Placing alarm bot.
They broke my enggak ini.
Bot coming back.
Did.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Awas belakang lu.
Ada turret. Ada ini.
Out maybe.
No.
Out.
Two lane.
Where you wanna watch?
Reloading.
Watching right.
One One enemy remaining.
Rain.
Last player standing.
Anjing.
Clutch.
Kayak yang kayak gini-gininya nih anjing. Udah
Angle lu jelek gitu.
Let's get
Harusnya
these idiots.
gue nahan terus gitu. Tanya
Kagak,
terus ya.
lu justru nggak boleh nahan kayak nggak boleh apa mati. Jadi gini
Pertama.
loh, dia kan mau nge-push lane nih, dia nggak tahu lu ada di situ. Lu mendingan
Enggak,
ngasih satu
udah ketahuan.
Angle pojokan ketika yang di
Pojok yang kanan sini ya.
Here.
Kan dia harus buka
Placing
angle kalau misalnya
sentry.
mau ke lu
Keep
jadinya.
it cool. Recalling my bot.
Running aiming.
Alarm bot out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Turn out.
One short.
Down.
One.
I can all him. You know.
Here.
I don't think he behind the box bro.
Recon coming.
Dia kan push mid careful.
Okay, wait.
Taruh lu tembak ya?
Iya, turret gue ditembak.
I can flash.
One mid
Here.
KB, one KB.
Flashing.
We're going to A or B, guys?
We can go away.
Running,
I'm going aiming. Going aiming. Let's go.
Okay, just slowly.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Here.
for you guys.
Oh, two. Three.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my bad.
Spike down mid.
Gua udah buka gitu aja masih bisanya. Kalah aim ya?
Iya kalau
30
ini.
seconds left.
Itu salah tau gak kenapa? Itu angle kan kelihatan ya kalau senjatanya kebuka.
Tadi yang kiri ngecek kiri.
Harusnya dia ngecek kayak lihat dulu nih pelan-pelan. Oh nggak ada ujung pelurunya, nggak ada ujung
selongsong,
barrelnya.
iya barrel.
Udah aman. Safe bro.
Ini kan drop sheriff.
Kita nggak punya kontrol tuh dari tadi anjing.
Soalnya si Blim nggak mau pakai smoke buat di KB-nya kan? Ya nggak.
Kabi mana?
Mid KB.
Placing sentry.
I think one mid.
Di smoke B.
Stack once.
One side.
Healing.
Here.
Ada nggak?
Nggak ada.
Continue playing slow.
Belum di beam sih.
Slow. Ya, you can drone. Market satu nih sumpah.
They're going A.
defender spawn.
Ya dia going.
At least 2 A.
Satu di
We take
CT.
mid control.
Tuh, gue ngambil senjata dulu.
Smoke.
Placing swarm
Gak ada
grenade.
smoker, cok. Gue reload, sabar.
JT nggak?
Right here.
Give me those back.
Let's go back A.
Sofa market.
Spike carrier.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Itu lagi anjing.
30 seconds left.
Pusing kepala gua.
I got the spike.
Di
Placing swarm grenade.
Nowhere to run!
Oh! Spike's down.
Ngapain juga anjing.
Jet atau you were pushing mid bro.
Enggak, gue dikasih senjata sama si Jet. Jetnya nge-push itu. Dikasih senjata, telurnya 1. Berapa tadi? 2. Apa?
Pay attention. I learned something.
Right here.
Attack dia.
Dia aja lebih gampang.
Ya, apa aja ya. Kayak tadi ya, straight aja gitu. Dapat mulu.
You rush A. Rush A. Only Omo.
Ya, I will take the op first, okay?
The recon
After me.
The recon first.
Break them.
Ya.
Revealing area. Take flight.
They break instantly. Okay, backside. Backside, you go box.
Ult, oke.
Initiated. Placing swarm grenade.
Reset.
Astaga, nggak lihat heaven apa orang.
Penting.
Placing swarm grenade.
Turn out.
Contact with my turret, oke. Careful garden.
Here.
Swing, oke, so far.
Okay,
Wait. With my turret.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, anjing, kalahin dong gua.
Last player standing.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. Duh, kalahin lagi, tobat dah.
Race it to the spike site.
The map man, where each other looking.
Try again or no?
Okay.
Nggak bisa, tadi
Nggak bisa
bisa
ya?
karena ulti itu.
No.
What? No?
No.
Commit. Just smoke chat, they always peek chat.
And
Smoke
recon
cat, okay.
Here.
plus mid.
Smoking cat.
Get out of my way. Placing sentry.
They're gonna don't out market.
Jet A. Jet B, I mean.
Reload.
Maybe smoke shot.
Jangan lu tinggal cuma.
Placing
Malah
swarm
di-
grenade.
Ada ini gua.
Swarm grenade
Gua
out.
takut di-push tadi anjing.
Reloading.
Iya, go from.
I will get up you. Side.
Hey, commit to be guys. Come.
Recalling my bot.
Go, smoke.
Still in sight.
Gua kesetek. Aduh, keluar marketing.
They.
One enemy remaining.
Omen close. B-man.
No, in the
Just plan.
smoke.
Yeah. Enable.
He got gun, he got gun.
Spike
I got
plant.
drone.
Gua tuh kalau pakai sentinel gini udah ngapa ya?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Can I get this?
Moker anjing kan.
Emang
gua
nggak
bilang.
cocok. Ya orang tadi mau gimana nge-feel gua?
Oh, tadi udah di pick.
Udah insta nih brimnya. Can you drop jet?
Thanks.
Mereka pasti nge-pick dah.
Epic mana?
Can you recon side, then I ult. I got
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Kalau misalnya kita
They're
bisa
gonna break
masuk,
instantly.
nggak harus di turret sih sebenarnya.
Yeah, okay.
Alarm bot.
Area. Take flight.
Enemy spotted A.
Nggak ada yang
Wait, you know, wait for it to go. I will ult. Where? Oh my god, there's three here. Oh man.
To heaven.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
What happened?
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
Need a drop.
Pakai nih Dri.
Nah.
Pakai Dri. Ah, serius. Full shield. Enggak serius Dri.
Need a thank you.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Gua open mid lagi loh. Can you
Finish first.
smoke mid? Just fight short, bro. He always fighting.
I smoke mid.
You want to play? Let's play.
Go closer first.
One EB man.
One pizza.
Placing alarm bot.
That was mid.
Lama banget
Alarm bot
ngapain
down.
nge-walk coba aja.
One pushing B man.
High mid.
Spike down mid.
High mid.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Last player standing.
Oh. Two mid. Halo Bang, halo Al.
Switching sides.
Ready to stretch your wings.
Buset apa PB ya?
You guys don't have to walk mid. Like I'm already running at mid. They already got the timing to set up.
Set up eh.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Watch and learn.
Let me smoke that. Let me smoke that.
Can pick again.
They smoke more jet.
Recon B.
Smoking B.
B.
Jet in, jet in. Retake,
Bot
retake.
coming back. Bot coming back.
iPhone Molly. Nice. Pushing
Yeah,
city,
they will
careful.
Placing swarm grenade. Ground inside. Swarm grenade out.
I'm watching B main.
Reloading.
Land.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What? 96.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Out of charges.
Tolol. Sorry dah.
Out of charges.
No smokes are this one.
Yeah.
Placing sentry. Calling my bot. Out of charges. Placing sentry.
Middle.
Bot coming back.
Belum kontol, idiot gue di swing gak di swing.
Someone's in defensive
Turret out. Turret down.
Spike planted.
Aduh. Apa anjing begini?
Someone's in defender spawn.
Last player standing.
Got one.
They're just batteries. You need a recharge.
Just 5 main. Smoke top mid. I mean.
Okay. I will heal.
Yeah. They control mid. We can fight.
Turret out.
Lu bantu jet nih. Lu taruh alarm
Alarm
bot.
bot out.
Jangan di situ alarm bot.
Di mana?
Bot coming back.
Di pintu mainnya aja, pintu
Pintu
main.
main.
Kan lu nanti bisa dibopong soal.
Placing alarm bot.
Sini bantu jet nih.
Sons A.
Let me smoke
Can you
that.
smoke?
Placing swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade out.
This spot. Oh no, sorry.
Turret down.
Komen TP.
One enemy remaining.
We could have out of charges. Out of charges. I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
Set up B ya, set up B.
Smoke mid again. Yeah, same thing. This time they will fight again. Anya.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted mid.
Sofa help me, Gung.
I'm out, man.
Care jet.
Go back.
Go back. Enough.
Take mid. I don't play mid already. I'm low.
Sova just contact with my turret.
Okay, okay. I'm pushing market.
Careful.
A pasti dah kayaknya. Mereka nggak mungkin stay di situ aja. Ketahuan kan sisa tadi at least 2.
So one is here. So one is B.
I think fake recon. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Carling.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Spike down mid.
Low.
Recalling
I'm
my
low, I'm
bot.
not taking. Recon. Nice.
This one.
Out of charges.
Set up B again.
is me.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time
Tuh,
to
pasti Ras.
reposition.
Mungkin besar rasa.
Push high mid
Coba
smoke.
ke aja.
Kak aja.
Gak apa-apa, soalnya si Sofa main B.
I'll help you with mid then. I just watch high mid.
Set up ya.
Nah, this time we don't push, I think. They will rush. Because they know they also eco. I have Sofa here.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Into the unknown.
Placing sentry.
They don't in B, drone B.
Running.
Smoking.
The hunt begins.
Switch early.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
Stairs. Menang dong.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Spike planted.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
One
B.
in.
Rain.
Last player.
Ah, fuck. Anjing.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Recalling my bot. Placing alarm bot.
Okay, we got B-man, Sofa.
Bot coming back. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Mid link.
I smoke.
Mid. Many.
Smoke out mid. I got tech.
Up.
Care.
Enemy spotted mid.
Back down.
Enemy tag.
Up in.
Right here. Nailed
A shot. Can you get back?
Enough, come back.
Yeah.
I smoke your cat. Smoking cat.
Turrets destroyed.
You go. I watch mid.
Swarm grenade out.
Aduh, anjing gak siap lagi gua.
I recon. We plan Jen.
Wait Rena.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
I recon. Ready?
I'll go with you. Wait. I'm flashing side.
Division.
Launching smoke.
Anjir. TP hell.
Hell.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Lihat nggak tuh?
Nggak lihat bro, gue liat si ini aja.
Shot.
You failed. Now sleep.
Bisa-bisanya anjing trap di situ. Keren banget chambernya anjing.
Gimana di situ ya?
Di side
Remember to
bangsa
talk to
kaget.
each other out there. We communicate, we win.
If just that B, I will recon. Thank you. So gonna save money.
Need a drop.
Maybe I can play to side with you.
Turret
I think they
out.
will go B. I think you can play side. You can recon from back here to here.
Alarm bot
No.
out.
You got just.
Calling my bot.
This side.
Placing alarm bot.
Gamble this.
Placing swarm grenade.
Get out of my way.
Droning.
You're gonna dash to switch. Dash.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
Anon, omen anon.
Backside.
Belum.
TTP backside.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Wah, anjing mebet sorry.
Gua udah bilang anjing reconnya jangan di situ.
If you're
Could be
not a
either.
good shot today,
Maybe let me
don't
be.
worry. There are other ways to be useful.
It's better to recon this.
There.
Yeah, I just try because he dash here. But he missed the dash, so I missed my recon too. Fuck.
Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alarm bot out.
Can you drop?
Time for a field test.
Running it.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Apaan ya anjing.
Bisa anjing.
Spike planted.
Found them.
Last player standing.
Langsung reflect kalau gitu. Temen lu ditembakin nih. Pokoknya temen lu perang apapun.
I want their
Lu harus ready perang juga. Mau di sate mau enggak, biarin aja kalau maksudnya kan kalau sate berarti angle orang
Placing swarm
keduanya salah.
grenade.
Oh.
Harus sigap.
Right here.
Jangan
Placing sentry.
tembak itu emang.
Recalling my
Right
bot.
here.
Out of charges.
If they come in, I will recon here for you.
Right here.
Turret out.
Yeah.
Ya. Better.
Placing swarm.
Because,
Bot coming back. Out of
If you
charges.
can get the jet
Placing
recon also, I
sentry.
cannot get
Right
the
here.
inside.
I can retake. I can ulti.
Scanning
Swarm
ahead.
grenade.
Let them in.
Yeah.
I recon for you. I recon for you.
Three.
They will run out.
Shoot the smoke.
Reloading.
Found them.
Beacon here.
Spike spotted A.
Shot done.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
And I'm still hungry.
Oh, you got Odin.
Oh sorry.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Emang Odin berapa sih? 3.000 ya?
Biar udah ratus.
Alarm
Nih,
bot out.
mereka yang masuk
Placing
ya.
swarm grenade.
Satu pasti ke lane, satu pasti di lock. Jetnya dash.
Placing
Bisa
swarm
kayak
grenade.
You low stack B ah.
Ya,
You
ya.
retake A. You got all right.
I think you can
Placing
play
sentry. Out of
April.
charges.
Kalau soalnya
I'll take that for you,
Brim
Chucha.
yang nge-smoke juga nggak ngaruh.
Switchnya gua gua molly tuh.
Mid link. Yeah, I cannot fight him.
Let me smoke that. Stay high mid.
Johnny. Cyber trap B to shoot. Oh.
I need to fall back. They can go mid. I see, you know. I think they going back B main, bro.
Hati-hati timing mid lu.
Agak.
Udah tahu gitu turret gua buat di red market ya.
Gak apa-apa. Lu kena timing, kalau misal lu pada kena timing juga aman kok. Dua side gitu kok. If they hit there, nice. Hit A,
In.
hit A.
Enemy spotted A.
Bot coming back.
Recon for you.
Can pass for you, Rena.
Recalling my bot.
Nothing.
Nowhere to run.
There they I am the hunter.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
Lepas mid kali ya? Gua turretin.
Enggak dilepas. Aman. Paling kalau mau lu alarm aja.
Alarm mid.
Dia alarm. Pasti
Alarm
kalau
bot out.
dia tuh dari kunci ini. Ntar gua break dah kalau situ.
Gua main mana ya anjing? Ini turret gua di mana ya?
Turret out. Quick peeks now. Bot coming back.
You trade that.
Placing
Oh.
swarm grenade.
Get out of my way.
Sentry.
Where again?
Melee.
Okay, melee. Okay, cat.
Oh, anjing.
Bukannya capek.
Calling my bot.
Bot coming back. Swarm grenade out.
Shock dart.
Hanya aman kok. Betul.
Out of charges.
They don't mid.
Out of charges. Placing sentry.
You got ult.
Yeah.
Coming.
In it. Turn down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot. Swarm grenade out.
40.
Don't die. Stay alive.
Last player standing.
Ngentot udah buka ulti lagi.
$30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Admin gua. Will saving oke.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Aduh, susah banget lawannya ya, niat cok.
Turrets destroyed. Found them.
Nungguin kanan gua.
Kalau nunggu pasti di double swing, Jo.
Match point.
At least anjing.
Let's push mid.
Alarm bot out.
I mean not mid link, top mid.
I only have armor though. You drop me then. Drop me.
You turret here.
Right here.
I smoke high mid.
I will put the turret over
Yeah.
here.
I will steam you also.
Gak usah, pasti dihancur.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bawa aja bro.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade out.
Okay.
Bot coming back.
Yup, she mid.
Last player standing. One down. Spike planted. Attackers win.
Games too hard bro.
Util lu masih perlu di-improve.
Ya, gua gimana ya, jarang main Killjoy. Kalau nonton di turnya ya paling fokusnya pas jadi attack doang, naruh utilnya.
Match found.
Kalau defense belum terlalu ini anjing. Paling
Soalnya gue kalau main di ini ya, main di aimnya sama aja anjing, gak sakit-sakit amat. Malah ada yang tolol banget aimnya. Tapi ini baiknya.
gue smoker deh. Udah flasher ini. Sky dan ini harus.
Enggak race paling.
Astra bagus gak sih? Bagus lah ya. Dre,
Kom
what do you think?
Mana menurut gue ya, kalau kom ya.
Enggak, Astra ini bagus aja.
Bagus
Apa
bagus
masih
aja. Kalau turni malah nggak bagus. Kalau buat lu ngetim nggak bagus. Tapi kalau buat kompe malah enak banget sebenarnya. Utilnya tuh lebih.
ya, tapi kan sekarang karena udah di ini anjing
Iya nggak, maksud gue util dia tuh lebih efektif dibanding lu misalkan di kompe nih, lu tahu musuh backside. Itu tuh jarang banget yang biasanya cabut, cuy. Lu bisa narik, bisa apa. Kalau kompe enakan Astra.
Jadi salah di mana ya anjing? Banyak.
Coba, tapi kan util Astra lu tuh mantap. Kayak maksudnya nggak pernah, kalau misalnya gua ngetim gitu ya, nggak bakal pernah ngomenin aja. Dia mencocok.
Yo, Killjoy.
Controller.
Think you can enhance my knives at some point? Maybe some lasers, homing tech.
Hello.
Just spitballing here.
G'day.
Anyone have skin classic bro? Kijoy.
Gun here. Gun
Wait,
here.
Astra, you're the killjoy from last match, right?
Yeah.
You're the other team. Cool.
Siapa? You enemy?
Sorry?
Enemy or apaan sih?
Checking the situation.
Ascent.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That
We're
should
the
work.
Jet and the Reyna.
Oh dia Rena enemy Rena. Apaan sih?
Belong.
Recovering it.
Hook.
Obscuring vision.
Bigger.
Recovering it.
Dia
Finish already.
Oke. Gua flashing kiri.
Omen low, ding. Nice trade.
Close left. One guard more.
Yeah, no. Kira.
Kabi.
Last player standing.
Wah, hai.
Spike planted.
Salah gua itu.
Enggak, kalau cage Cypher sekarang lama banget ya. Itu dari tadi loh.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Placing sentry.
I'm going above.
Tapi apa ya? Gua main disiplin. Gue bener-bener cek angle satu. Gak ngaruh anjing, gue tiba-tiba di wide swing, di headshot
Iya.
gitu kan.
96 side.
Karena musuhnya masih bandel kayak gini mah.
Kayak gitu ya udah tahu informasi anjing.
Spike planted.
Di atas tuh masih. Hati.
Iya.
Pull cat. Blinded. Last player standing.
Goblok gue lupa gue pencet C anjing.
Laki.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need. Going astral, guys. Right there. Heading to the above.
Turret out.
Need that back.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Do they drone belong?
Recon here.
Right there.
Recon.
Need that back. Taking that back. Concealment.
Salah mulu anjing.
Nice shot.
Taking that back.
If we can survive, we can win. I can drop first. I'm looking.
Time to hunt.
Oh
Scout
my
destroyed.
god.
No.
Okay, can you get healed from sky?
Yeah, I can heal.
Enemy spotted. Oh, I'm out of stars.
I can pass. I go with Killjoy here. They're planting.
Flash dong.
Satchel out.
I'm
Pulling them in. Blasting them.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice, bro.
They bought that one.
Take this.
GG.
Reloading. Defuse the spike. Thanks. Oh, no.
Good hold.
Lumayan nih itu.
Timnya lumayan ya.
Let's go.
They think they put us in the dirt. They're gonna find out we weren't.
Buried. Just planted. Thanks.
Duh, gua beli.
Thank you.
Turret out.
Dia apa?
Up I go.
Nih lihat deh, duit gua ini gua beli half armor ya.
Gotta
Duit gua kok lebih murah anjing dibanding gua beli full armor.
Placing swarm grenade.
Let's see now.
Be recon again.
Blocking vision. Need that back.
Kamera.
Buka.
Need that back. Obscuring vision.
Buka hand.
Smoking di.
Careful. Bad.
Too long. Omen half. Omen half.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh geter. Si Reznya geter nembak.
Their jet has nothing on me.
Cacing,
I
bro.
got her.
Apa tuh?
Need a drop.
Beliin dong, Dri.
Medase, thanks.
Skin capung.
Apaan tuh?
Del frame.
They're low buy.
Ya,
Care jet knives.
care ult.
Kalau
I'm going above.
lu bisa tarik smoke nggak?
Get out of my
Bisa.
way.
Tarik smoke.
Bilang.
Taking that back.
Wait. There also no sounds at A.
Oke. Masa?
Recon long.
Smoking hookah.
I'm gonna dock hookah one.
Getting at long.
Hookah.
Concealment.
Sorry Jet.
Recovering it. Fire in the hole.
Mampus.
And TP coming. At least 2 hookah.
Gaming banget.
Recovering it.
I think
Concealment.
you can play together.
Belong.
Cypher was heal. Belong. Spike.
Spike down A.
Gua tarik tuh.
Pulling them in.
Di kanan gua.
Spike
Gua udah stun.
No more stars.
30 seconds left.
Obscuring vision.
One enemy remaining.
Kalau musuhnya gaming malah jago ya anjing.
Karena enak, karena kita siap, ready gitu loh. Ngerti gak sih?
Kalau musuhnya gaming enggak, soalnya mereka kebaca banget gamingnya, cu.
Iya sih, Cypher udah pasti nge-flank ya kan. Mau lagi minta aja kalau mau buat smoke cross.
Going astral, guys.
Gua pakai flash aja. Cek info doang.
About there.
Dia udah tahu gua sih.
Checking the situation. Hawk out.
Enggak ada.
Droning A shirt.
Concealment.
Lu tahan ya.
I'll rotate fast. I'll just
Ini.
Kasih.
Seek them out. Found Hawk out. Blinding. Enemy in that fight.
Nowhere to run!
Stunning side.
Knocking them.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry
Spike down
the
A.
sky. Lu ya.
A short.
Goblok. Taruh.
Heal everybody. No.
No, wait.
Heal me, bro. Heal me.
Yeah.
Healing of the people. Oh wow.
He's going around.
Need more astral
He's
stars.
go-
Out of the charges.
That's at least 150 health.
Obscuring vision. Here.
He's left.
Reloading.
Mati lu. Oh, enggak anjing, udah mati.
Okay.
Lu lagi reload lagi, gue masukin. Ya, kasihan anjing Raznya.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Nggak gitu, kalau mau nge-trade bangsat, lu positioningnya juga harus bener. Kalau itu kan lu jauh. Nih, dan gue di sini nih, lihat gue nih. Dan gue di sini. Gue mati dari sini.
Here.
Mana titik lu nggak ada, Cok?
Nih, gue di sini. Gue mati dari sini dari bed. Nah, lu bisa refrag, tapi kalau misal gue mati di hall,
Heading to the above.
terus lu nggak bisa refrag ke hall lah, cu. Itu kejauhan. Gue na flash B.
T-shirt one.
No, I think no. Careful bed. I think bed one. No one, right? Yeah, one A show, one bed. Should be bed.
Need that back. Blocking vision.
Smoke bed.
Heal me, bro. I'm gonna stay.
Concealment.
I'm dogging.
There.
Satchel, low. Hey. One, short, bench.
Slowly.
Boom.
Bench and A short.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Short. Carry hall. Timing.
I'm running.
That sucks. Look down on them, my friends.
Siapa sih yang pakai itu? Jet, can I have your phantom, Jet?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Gaming anjing.
Cing, gua nggak swing di one tap gak?
Lu pick sini sama gua. Lu dapetin bedroomnya. Di smoke aja, di smoke. Gua anterin.
Let's see now.
Fake apa smoke?
Fake. Terserah.
Fake ya.
Recovering it.
Gua fake.
Kan? Dapet kan?
Tahuan nggak sih kita berdua?
Nggak tahu. Ketahuan sih lu mah.
Care hook.
I'm dogging, bro. Wait, I'm dogging. Buka.
Sure.
Buka tuh. Tuh.
Got to
Holy
target
crap.
the start. Pulling
One
them
low.
in.
Oh my god.
Taking that back.
Coming guys. Set up.
Nice shot.
One hookah still.
Can smoke.
Santai.
Blocking
What's up?
vision.
One here side.
Stands B. One octagon.
Gua ready stun
One
kalau
side
plan.
already.
Concussing
Gua stun.
him.
Gua pakai hijau ya. I go with you, Pido. I don't have flash, bro.
Backside.
Walk inside.
Oh, he dropped
Main
down both
TP.
sides.
It's fine.
30 seconds
Let's go.
left.
1, 2. Swing, bro. 1, 2.
Spike planted. One
One,
enemy
kabi.
remaining.
Backside. What to? I don't know.
I love you, Killjoy. Let's go.
Don't even start that shit, you know?
Gaming gak, guys?
Everyone note
Gaming
down
talk.
your observations. Then
Get
let's
your Vandal again.
Hey, what elo is this, bro? What rank are you guys?
D3.
I'm on.
Gila, kaget anjing itu jet.
I'm going above.
Jedar.
Gua smoke sekarang. Enggak deh.
usah.
Rise up, taking
Main
that
jauh
back.
aja. Nah, gitu. Bantu res.
A short.
Tell me if you need smoke, okay?
Lihat, bet dah.
It's okay. One A
Lepas
short
it.
only.
Lepas Astra. Tetap dia swing.
Nightmare's over.
Wow.
Concealment.
I think one
Covering
bet.
it.
Spike spotted A.
I'm logging bet for you. No one bet. You can just buy. Oh, one bet.
Base. I had spike, guys.
Bet.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Hampir nge-whiff anjing.
I need a
Got the bomb.
pulling
He
them
got
in.
the gun.
Hookah.
He got the bomb. He got the bomb.
He
got the bomb. He got the bomb.
Alright.
Someone's
Just kidding.
Let's get these idiots.
Anjing wave tadi tol ke sofanya anjing, padahal free kill dia lagi nge-walk anjing, lihat lu.
Ya gimana ya guys ya.
Gue pakai ulti deh.
Up I go.
This is swing sama gua.
That'll work.
Gua flash tabel, gua flash dulu.
Hawk out.
Ada ya. Mau ambil orb, ambil.
Oh ya, jaga.
Buka kamera. Di step below.
Need that back.
I'm gonna rotate.
Obscuring vision. Pulling them in. Taking that back.
TP. Itu TP.
TP. TP
Nice, bagus.
Ya, bet.
Side, sorry side.
One detain.
I'm ulting ya, I'm ulting.
Spike planted.
One bet.
One more, 100.
Oh, one you hold.
Sofa low.
Got one.
One
Jet was healed.
Turn out. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ya, lama banget lagi. My bad.
Di gua di destroy lagi.
My firepower. I got this.
Gue bisa dapat 2 itu harusnya anjing.
Let's see now.
Dia nggak mantek lu kan?
Kagak, tapi nggak reflect langsung.
Dua-duanya mantek nggak?
Mantek.
Need a drop.
Heading to the above.
Komennya care flank, gue bunuh, tapi langsung di swing, gue nggak siap, swing lebar banget.
Right there. Without a star, I cannot. Obscuring vision.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
Need that back.
No hookah so far.
Mid. A short.
Nice.
Dead.
Recovering it.
Long. Udah dapat angle ya?
Sounds be long. They're taking the orb.
Orb.
Only one.
Lu main CT aja.
Main CT.
Iya, udah rotate.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out. We just swipe those biometrics.
You're nasty. Can you get my operator?
Need more astro stars. Pulling them in. Last round before the switch. Equip yourselves, oh. Money day, fala. Spend it.
Let's go.
Ambil shower yuk.
Going astro, guys.
Gue smoke.
About there.
Lu flash dulu dah.
Lu smoke aja.
Smoke aja langsung.
Ngeri dah. Mau push apa gimana? Apa
Enggak, antre di sini doang.
Right there.
Ya udah, gua flash aja. Lu langsung swing aja.
Get out of my way.
Ada. Belong again. Ada, gua fight bareng.
Taking that back.
Gue tarik smoke-nya.
Apa aja sabar.
Kalau gue set up smoke buat A dulu. Hit gue ya.
Balik sih abis. Ada jetnya ada. Udah oke, biarin.
Gue push gak?
Nice, nah gitu kan enak anjing.
Need that back.
One more long.
Smoke long.
Concealment.
One hookah, one long.
I'm flashing. I'm
One
flashing.
enemy remaining.
What is that guy do? Nice one.
Recovering
Last
it.
team long.
I think maybe side.
No, he's not side.
No. Si long.
See long?
Still long. Dia nggak expect ya?
Saya expect.
Switching sides.
Soalnya kan kita.
Let's go A.
Gua pakai fake smoke tadi. Taunya lu dong. Bisa lu yang plan gak sih?
You buy boom bot or what?
I'll buy boom bot.
You don't need mine. Go for it.
Smoke mana yang bagus? Smoke mana yang bagus? Kita nggak punya sage. Titikin dah.
Sama aja.
Yang mana?
I'll boom bot you.
Ini sama Heaven. Apa sama backside?
Okay, no need then.
Heaven yang penting. Lu kan punya 3 smoke kan?
Iya.
Punya.
Ini pakai 2 doang.
Heaven aja. Heaven sama
yang kiri ya, yang sini.
Right there.
Boleh.
That'll work.
Oke.
Blocking vision. Blocking
Can pull,
vision.
you hold.
Pulling them
Boleh.
in.
Placing alarm bot.
Turret out.
When you hold.
Too bad. Oh.
Our spikes down.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck.
Spike down A.
Wow.
Just stack A, right?
Yeah, they stack it.
4A.
They wanna win.
Is only as good as their skill. And there we have some
I only
beats.
have 2 stars, okay?
Okay.
Play for picks.
Yeah.
I think gue bisa buat plan. Maksudnya kayak kita pick 1 terus ngincer plan bisa sebenarnya. Soalnya mereka kan nge-stack tipikal. Ini pasti nge-stack B ya sih.
Placing sentry.
Spike dropped. I got a spike. Hawk out.
Sniper B.
What was that angle? That's raise belong.
One flanking from A short.
Sniper hookah.
Pulling them in.
Hookah. 2 TP, 1
Last player
hookah.
standing. Spike down B.
Pushing it.
Anjing.
Oh.
Shotgun.
Nah ini Cypher main kayak gini, lu main
Did you say one of my creatures? It's a good thing.
lu main apa? Dry gitu, pusing kepala dia.
Main apa?
Itu kan main dry. Di pick satu. Pusing kepala dia itu. Kalau kita ngeras,
Let's try
mati
to
kita.
think of A. Let's not commit first.
Ya. The Cypher playing B is using the
Let's see now.
gay, right? So we cannot
That'll
rush.
work.
The judge, yeah.
Need that back.
Placing sentry.
I think one close here.
Right there.
Copy. So far droning. Let me draw. Droning dulu ya.
Yeah.
If you need smoke, tell me. Okay, raise jet.
Concealment.
Enemy kill.
Concealment.
Cypher.
Backside one. Backside.
Backside close.
What?
Dead.
Nice trade.
Placing alarm bot.
Recovering it.
Wow,
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
pusing dia Cypher.
Just
One heaven.
Razor.
Kalau
Bad actually.
I'm out of
mulai
stars.
deket tuh bisa flash ya.
yeah. Gua I have 1 star.
Found them.
One you hold.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Yol.
Pulling them in.
Swarm grenade out. Oh.
Close. Reload.
Last player standing.
Confusing, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Clutch.
Mati ya gua. Anjing gua pengen ke kiri, gua kira kena dong.
Agak trap.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh?
Gua udah tenang mungkin itu anjing.
The Cypher playing judge behind the box. Behind, like the hookah box.
I can pull. And you can net raise if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking this first, bro. Careful,
Yeah, let's just wait for.
Turret out.
OP. Don't pick.
My bad. There's 2 belong.
Go here.
Sova
Right
and
there.
Jet.
Ready?
Go to target a star.
Ready? Go.
We're pulling them in.
Oh, boosted.
One down.
Anjing.
Still boosted.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Jet goblok. Ya, kagak ada yang kena nembak. Ya.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Just rush, I think. Let's go. We go.
Yeah, let's rush A. Yeah.
Heading to the above.
You can smoke
Right
here
there.
and heaven.
Alright.
You pick it.
That should work. Blocking vision, obscuring.
Get out of my way. Sentry.
Winnable, guys.
One day.
Bat one.
Our spike carrier is down.
Last player
Aduh,
standing.
selangkangannya yang kena.
Spike down A.
Precision kill.
Yah.
Gak tahu ya, dia pasti judge ya. Cabut gak sih?
Can someone anterin dong, Dri. Gua ambil op, Dri. I will take the op in shower. So I can ult.
I think we
Yeah,
should
Jet.
try to rush B. Yeah, we
Yeah,
rush
we try
B
to
with
go
the sky ult.
Let's be okay. Let's go.
Let me dock long first. If we can clear like garden, be good.
Yeah. I'll boom
I have the spike.
Can go slowly. I think he's picking. One tap. I can ulti.
Need that back.
On the right.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, anjing.
Gak ada yang reflect deh itu.
I hate to
Mananya?
say it, but probably best to play as a
Bukannya
team.
nggak bisa, langsung ngedes.
Gonna
Right there.
gonna run from here and flash.
Checking the situation.
Just look right. Oh,
Okay.
I need us pulling them in.
Oh no.
They saw us. Camera.
Concealment, obscuring
I
vision.
killed them.
Omen, elbow.
Oh,
Spike down B.
bisa ada smoke.
Last player standing.
Omen's low.
Look.
Wow. This place
These
slow, I think.
parasites aren't gonna take one step.
I think we can rush it. We have some money ultimate.
Yeah, I think we just flash the ending here. Because the jet
There.
can do.
I'm going above.
Kijo can hold bed. I think you need to learn bed. Give me a spec.
I can
would
ult
just flash
side.
this
Jet,
first.
go A.
Can hold
Jet,
Right
together.
there.
Go A short.
I flash this.
Yeah, flash.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh block.
Well divided.
A lot short.
Pulling them in.
At least 3A.
Jet, shower.
Reloading.
Concealment.
One hole.
Blocking vision.
You can.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh fuck.
The fuck?
Pusing, anjing.
We get a pick. We move in.
I think we need to play slow. We can rush.
Yeah. We cannot.
Just pick up. We just pick them. Very hard.
Stick together here, I think.
I am with you. We are strong. I need a stop. Pulling them in.
Tarik buat lo.
Help, help, help! What the fuck?
Oh, come
Anjing
on.
gak ada yang mau bantu bangsat.
Gua mau pikir sini. Wah.
I have the spike.
Variable
Nice.
removed.
One you hold.
Last player
Wah.
standing.
One long, one short.
One long, one you haul.
Winnable. Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Gue TP sih jadi.
Iya.
Spike planted.
Ya, masih mati dong.
Pede banget flank anjing. City. Depan ya? Oh, City.
City.
Good job.
I'm the pride of my
Nice.
Yeah, race. That's my girl's boom style.
I think if Raze can go Luka, he can kill the Cypher bro. They always trap below. Never trap like up
Yeah,
top.
but after the race kills the Cypher, then if we can't trade him, then it doesn't matter.
Reloading.
Care B long bro. You can flash that bro.
Taking up.
Got it. Pulling them in. I have
We
the
can start
spike.
pushing A. We can start pushing A. We fake B. Care backside. Backside and
Here,
heaven.
stay down.
Smoke heaven please.
With obscuring
Go on, you
vision.
hold, go
Something
back.
cover me.
I'll
Cover
go
me.
you, I'll go you.
Aku pengen.
Spike planted.
Post lane gua. Post lane.
Nanti ke. Nah. Jangan itu. Take it.
Oh, sini. Oh, kamu kontekin ini. Tadi kata ada yang oh enggak.
I know
Alat,
exactly.
120. Okay. You hold.
Hawk out. Blind.
Tolong.
You hold.
Gua enggak ada stun.
Pulling them in.
Don't. Stay left.
One enemy remaining.
Nah,
Last
we
player
win.
standing.
Get out of my way.
What is that guy doing? Yes,
Nice one. Anjing dia lolos mulu. Sorry gua enggak ada apa-apaan tadi.
Bantu nembak anjing.
Iya bantu nembak udah, tapi dia nge-tap, gua harus narik anjing gua enggak mau.
Iya nggak apa-apa. Maksud gua tapi bantuin abis itu.
You guys have enough?
Gua langsung kepick AWP nya.
What?
I can drop.
Yes, you can drop for you.
Again. Rest. Do it again in hookah. Rest. Come. After you throw the boom bot, just play
Right
here, okay?
there.
Yep.
Net right side.
Take out.
Without pulling them in.
Enemy spotted B.
Yeah, Bill,
I have the spike.
Jet.
Spike
Jet.
dropped.
Yeah, Bill, Sky.
Enemy spotted A.
I got
Sky,
the
you have
spike.
Bill.
Yeah.
Play B.
Healing over here.
One here, I think. One here.
Right there.
One guardian taking the op.
Oke. Bapak lu aja udah diambil. I'm ulting now.
Concealment. Blocking
Terus
vision.
spike ya.
Hawk
Di
out.
bawah banget gak sih?
Cypher.
Found one.
Bench.
Gue buta.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Planting.
I can ult city.
Well divided.
No need to push guys.
Can you heal me?
One enemy remaining.
Halo.
Flawless.
Oh my god, we win, bro.
Win.
Gila gaming banget ya kita ya.
Ulti gue nyangkut nggak tuh?
Iya anjing, kok bisa sih? Gue kira ada yang di bawah loh.
Makanya gue nungguin
Iya
kan.
Makanya gue juga takut turun. Cyper takutnya. Gila gaming banget, kita cok. Lalu rehat bentar, bro. Lalu pusing 2 game mikir banget anjing.
Emang gitu bro kalau main bro.
Iya. Harus anjing, gua nge-kill sofanya 61 anjing. Dasar player Cyper kalau di ban tuh judge mulu anjing. Entot. Itu hanya denganmu. Namun bila kau harus
Pusing gak malah lu ya?
Pusing. Pegel tangan gua. Ntar malam Chelsea ya?
Gak tahu. Kalau ngerti gak sih kenapa gue kayak aduh anjing ini ngapain kayak gini gitu.
Ngerti.
Pusing. Jadi itu kayak gue udah mikir cara menangin roundnya, terus gue udah mikir apa musuhnya bakal gimana. Tapi temennya tuh kayak
pas mengaplikasikannya ya?
Kagak bisa gitu mengaplikasi. Maksudnya jadi ke arah game sense gitu, ngerti gak?
Maksudnya ke arah game sense gimana?
Jadi lu tahu musuhnya di sini nih, terus paling bentar aku mesti ngirim.
Itu hanya denganmu. Bila ku harus
Intinya tuh sebenarnya kalau lu mau naikin sini yang gua bentar ya, gua toilet dulu mau jelas.
NIP itu Ninja in Pinjamas terkenal banget tahu kalau di dunia CS:GO nih. Kalau kalian lihat NIP Ninja NIP CS:GO, mereka tuh terkenal banget tuh. Mereka tuh pernah menang kalau nggak salah Ninja in Pinjamas dari zaman CS:GO udah terkenal banget tuh. Let me see. Tuh. Mereka juara 1 di major. Ninja in Pinjamas 3 phase
Lantu
duo.
has just tipped $3.
Yo,
Samanyat Sodara.
Sama saudara. Ini soal $3 2017 sampai ini dari 2001 lagi ini. 129.000 USD juara 1. NIP di CS:GO kuat banget sumpah. Lawan SK Gaming juara 1. Lawan G2 juara 1. Lawan Navi juara 1. Major ini gue masih ingat. NIP tuh gila banget. Mereka masuknya di major besar lagi. Dari zaman CS:GO gue ada fans banget sama NIP.
Halo.
Gue fans banget tapi
Jadi tuh
lebih demam lihat
sebenarnya util lu nggak jelek amat sih masalah util, tapi paling kalau Kalau misalnya ada yang salah tuh, gue rasa sih paling util lo kalau udah high level gitu suka telat. Nah, kenapa bisa telat itu dari game
Iya, Bang.
sense-nya. Kalau lu udah jadi kan gue ngerasanya kalau misalkan diamond ini fasenya memang udah cepet nih gamenya. Maksudnya kayak lu tembak-tembakannya udah cepet. Cuma secara util belum, ngerti nggak? Utilnya tuh masih telat, masih ngandelin aim. Sementara di sini tuh nggak ngaruh anjing, ngandelin aim tuh kayak maksudnya
Mending util
nggak
ya.
iya mendingan util. Lu dapet info kayak lebih banyak lu ngebunuh orang through the smoke. Sebenarnya ya, gua aja ngerasa kayak anjing gua ngebunuh orang through the smoke tuh gampang di sini.
Discord nih kayaknya nih. Masuk Discord kayaknya nih.
Anu.
Cek dulu tuh suara.
Ya guys ya.
Tar dulu anjir, gua mau beli rokok terus mau ngirim paket.
Kirim paket lama dong anjing.
Kagak Gojek, gosen.
Oh. Udah. Gue keluar kamar dulu. Dre.
start to come into play.
Double shock dart, double snake bite, KO fragment grenade as well. Does NIP push forward? Do they take those positions away? How does Mako still win?
Mako tries to go for a quick little 2-tap swing around the corner. Zest now left alone in a 1v3 with Shandy taking that high ground position. Not a problem for them. NIP with a clear understanding of how to disrupt those post-plant setups.
Yeah.
All the utility coming in. It was something that we were watching Zeta Division. They were kind of crumbling. They couldn't really figure out how to disrupt that when DRX were getting set up.
Yeah, and the counter to it is fairly simple, although arguably a bit difficult to pull off. You need to be there, ready to put pressure on the plant, and then you need to be retaking quickly before these players can get set up.
Yeah.
So, you know, they catch Buzz as he's trying to escape. They're swinging onto Mako as he's trying to set up for that final snake bite. And John looks happy about that one.
Certainly does. Now you keep a couple of these
Respawn,
rifles
coy.
rolling into the next round.
Mana nih?
The DRX, obviously that last round was their bonus, so.
Ih, lu mutu. Oh,
I
anjing kata
haven't
situ.
seen that recon dart lineup before, and I was wondering where it was landing when they ran that one against Zeta Division. So it looks like, I mean, I'm not exactly sure why he threw the shock dart at the beginning there, but it's a recon dart designed to flush out the right-hand side for any players holding, you know, up on the high ground or in a cheeky one and done over by there.
See a lot of pings on the map there from DRX. Looking like they want to try and get something going over towards the A site. All the players leaning over towards it, but still a minute on the clock, a lot of time. And while all this is going on, that Sage Wall has not been broken.
No, it hasn't. And Besney's been putting that one up frequently at the beginning of the rounds. So that's certainly something to keep in mind when we're thinking strategically here. What information do NIP have access to? B is not a worry for them at the beginning.
Well, they actually didn't get any information off the initial drone from Kawazine, and now here comes the hit from DRX. The drone let them in initially as well, pushing the players back.
Look how good that slow orb
popped
is.
off. Yep. Slow orb denies any sort of plays, just trying to push deep into them. And again, it's the same Sage Wall, but this time the players, obviously NIP deciding to play all the way back here for this retake.
Mako's got a flank coming back through mid too. Not playing the
Critical.
classic post-plant
Oh
lineup.
my goodness, playing close up. It's going to be the trade. Buzz getting to one, John eventually finding the other one.
And here comes Mako around the back.
Yeah,
He's
this
going to
flank
start to
timing
get an
could be
angle.
Everything right now with the diffusers being stuck. They're going to be able to get in the half here. Can DRX try and disrupt it? And the answer is yes. That's a post-plant lineup as well from that one area when he looks through. He had a snake bite for it.
Yeah, not bad. He's kind of benefiting there from the fact that the Sage Wall has to be broken, opens up a sight line for him to throw a snake bite through, and he's already placed that smoke down, so it just does mega damage. And Mako is on the flank. Really nice idea to throw in.
Hey, look at this. That's
Oh
beautiful.
yeah, that's not even, I thought he'd just thrown it straight through the Sage Wall, but that's not, that's bounced off the top.
Yeah.
What a good play. And that adds, again, another thing for NIP to start considering. You play aggressively on your defense, and suddenly we're wrapping all the way through mid.
Sure.
Layers upon layers from DRX.
Now it's a bit of a half by once more. Drone for a drone. Zest gets a bit of info here, and this is a fast flank. Two of the players from NIP, that's Shandy and Besney, just looking for any sort of picks they can possibly get. Now with the sheriffs in hand, it's a possibility, but it's being covered! Oh,
Ente.
Shorty not able to collect the kill he was looking for.
Carl and Zine doing a decent job though, punishes Stacks. And they're trying to break the wall. This is going to be an incredibly difficult round to win. But we've seen some fantastic thrifties so far in this tournament.
But surely not.
Okay, 1v3.
With the post-plant utility as well. Double shotgun still online for Zest. He's just used one of them. Just does not look likely. B&J probably look to do a bit of damage. He gets the rifle in hand, but yeah, even if Arby didn't get that kill, the swing timing would have been impeccable. So, another one on the board with DRX, and they're throwing in so many little twists and turns, I think, with these usual hits and setups, that NIP just have so much to consider.
And NIP are fine when it comes to the B side of the map. It's not like DRX have really pressured mid too much, apart from the pistol round. Of course, there was that Mako post-plant lurk, but NIP are going to take a bit of a timeout here and discuss what to do about defending A. Their normal approach would be to go for some kind of either aggressive or pushed up position for John or Shandy, where you can still use your duelist escape mechanic to take contact, get that first pick, and get out. But that becomes way more difficult against a KO. You're going to get flushed out by fragment grenades, but the most crucial factor, you're going to get caught by the 0 point.
Absolutely.
And then, how do you get out?
yeah, when you're suppressed, it's like you hold Shandy in an up-close position, he can't dash anymore. John obviously is relying on just getting a pick off in the first place and just missing out, but that won't be available playing the Reyna. It's the NIP timeout right now. They're just discussing exactly what we're talking about. I mean, how do you disrupt this kind of play that's kicking off? And, you know, the crazy thing is about DRX, they've done all of this conditioning. They threw in, obviously, the little, you know, mid to B kind of strategy at the beginning. But all of this emphasis towards A now means that any sort of adjustments that NIP are going to be making, theoretically, DRX should be open to a bit of, you know, maybe the B hit coming through, a bit more B lane presence. So
yeah, I mean, you saw how quickly NIP pushed on that eco round. If DRX throw their regular utility over by A, and then just watch for the push at B, if there's no Sage Wall there early on, then you can be pretty confident, I think, that Shandy or Besney are going to be pushing out from that area. So DRX, they're smart. They can make adjustments like that. And it looks like the spike is, in fact, going towards B early on. This could be exactly what we're talking about right now, using that conditioning towards A. It looks like B&J is going to immediately be popping this Viper's Pit. No contact required. He's just sending it.
Yeah. Needs a bit of coverage as well from any players that might be on belt, but there we go, straight away. Pops it on top of 410, so that's going to be blocking a large portion of the site. I'm going to be using, I mean, I don't think he saw anybody there, but he actually ended up guessing with the tag anyway and found the mark. Now Bez needs to be careful though, because it is that aggressive B main play. DRX realize, okay, we've been hitting A for most of these rounds. Let's change it up a little bit.
But Bren, they've used the Viper Wall on the fake. Here's a fight in mid though. Oh, Zest managing to get the better end of Kawanzine.
And the Sage Wall goes down, doesn't actually get broken. A piece of it does. RB so low right now. Viper's Pit off the back, and that is going to just stretch over to the spike. John wants to play aggressive. He's just jumping straight in.
Ngapain?
That's the John I know and love. He goes for that one. You can definitely argue that you need a play to be made in that situation, though, because you're in a 4v5 situation, fighting into Viper's Pit when they've got all of the post-plant setups already. It's going to be so difficult for NIP here.
Buzz is just watching for this lurk off the side of yellow right now.
That wasn't meant to happen.
Yeah, I mean, at this point it is just a save. You can see the players of NIP already exiting this.
Yeah.
And this is the trouble with DRX, is they are so good at the push and pull of this map and being able to set up and use all of that utility for the post plants that you often find yourself, you've got no time to spare to even try and retake and try and push off the post plant positions that DRX end up holding. It's a difficult puzzle for them to work out, especially when you consider that the agents they're running, in my opinion, can be quite limiting in that regard. You know, it's the Reyna that they're playing alongside.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed though that DRX were able to get in so easily there. We were watching the fight that happened in mid, but they're trying to take that space towards the B site without a Viper Wall. And that should be quite punishing. That should be difficult for them. And it felt kind of like they just ambled in with a Sage Wall.
That's an odd buy here for NIP, but they took 3 rifles into the round, so
Ya ketahuan.
buy up around them.
My bad dah.
Shandy goes for the very early updraft there before DRX can hear him and floats up down on top. Recon Dart broken from the rest of his team as well. And DRX make it feel like they're running a bit of a default, but it's still 1:20 on the clock. This is a really early take of A.
And I gotta suspect this, right? I mean, this is a classic ranked playbook. Reyna playing all the way up close, and yeah, the discipline's there. Now John realizes, okay, I'm about to get pincered up from top belt. Swing coming through, bit of coverage from B&J. The rifle fire is enough to just push them away for but a moment, so John does escape with his life. With the drone coming in though, DRX, I don't think they want to be taking a foot off the gas.
John may have been suppressed by the knife there, not exactly sure, just dancing around on the radius of it. Wall goes out, same kind of wall. RB!
Snake bite.
He got vulnerable.
Him down, yeah, and this is a bit of a difference maker. Previous rounds, the wall wasn't really broken in time and the plant wasn't really pushed off. But now 30 seconds remaining. It's do or die for them. Quick flash comes through. Surely NIP, they can't be doing this to them. The crossfire set up from the top of it. The dart is impeccable as well. 22 seconds left and still the spike. No signs of it coming down. It's up to Mako on the flank. The res comes through. He finds the picks anyway. With him and Zest, they combined it.
And Shandy's on the flank, a similar kind of play to the one that Mako made, but now they know where he is. And this seems so much more fruitless, so much less fruitful than what Mako was able to achieve with his push down mid. Both times that has delivered incredible results for them. But it got sticky. I mean, this is looking like a 6-1 kind of situation, but DRX, they at least had to think about how they were approaching that with the post plant being delayed, stopped for a moment. And Johnny is just going to save this. Breaks his ankles a little bit on the floor.
Don't worry. He'll get that back on the next half, or next round.
Don't write him off just yet.
That's what I mean, he needs to survive, actually.
We have seen some incredible comebacks in the previous games of this tournament. I mean, you don't have to cast your mind very far back. The Liquid Xerxia game had some insane leads like this, a 6-1 on Icebox that went all the way back to being 6-6. Similar kind of comebacks all over the place. It's all about how the teams adjust. Thus far, though, NIP have not found a solution. They've tried a bunch of different stuff, but none of it has really worked. I think this came the closest, though. Being able to actually deny the plant as it came down.
Yeah, that was crucial.
Forced a big play out of Zest and Mako, too.
Yeah. That really was crucial in being able to stop this. Because DRX, they will default into that as well. If you give them free space, if you give them the ability to get the spike down and set up and get comfortable.
They'll always plant in the same spot. They're always using the same knife. You can predict that and throw good utility against it.
It's that B main pressure. Fast off the rip. And again, another bit of it's a strange buy because they've just been taking these rifles into the round with the players of NIP surviving with them, but they can still do a bit of damage, even with just the marshals and the sheriffs and whatnot.
Mako is just waiting for this push from John. John, the only player... Oh, well, I guess they've got a couple of people actually with rifles in this round. But he is certainly one of the people they're expecting to get the job done. DRX on the approach. Again, not stifled too badly, but this time Kawansi pops the ultimate, and RB has been vulnerable.
I mean, that's good. The Hunter's Fury will push them away, but... Mako catches the lurk. Still, the pick going to be gained for it, but the Resurrect was available. Now Buzz is caught unaware. The Viper Wall, maybe just the comm wasn't being made that it was going down. He thought he was still safe, just hanging at danger there.
But because of how early DRX take all of this control in the rounds, towards B, towards A, they still have 40 seconds on the clock to be able to pivot, and there is no one on A to receive them. Mako's still in a position where he can have massive impact here. And a bounce recon lets them know there's no one pipes, and there's no one maze.
Yeah, they get so much information that no one's going to be holding on the side here, so they get the plant off NIP. They're going to be able to contest this one. Slow Orb gets sent out, and it is going to be the fast retake. They want to try and disrupt this as quickly as they can. He does find the one, he knows the players are on the side, but he is being pincered right now from mid still. The spray down, a quick little reset at the aim.
Wah, anjing jago banget goblok. Apaan itu?
Sick play by RB. He didn't really get an opportunity to shine when they played against Zeta Division. Didn't play badly, he just didn't get that opportunity to show how good he is. Since returning to a duelist role, he's going to be playing Jet for them mostly across their map pool, though he's been picking up Sage here. He's so talented, very skilled player. Playing Jet, playing Raze, that big entry duelist role. It's been a great change for the team, and it's nice to see him find those opportunities even when he's on Sage. 13 and 2 right now.
Popping off. This would never die. This is the same when he gets sent all the way back. Clears a bit of that B main area.
Toxin screen down.
Mako's just been watching for these pushes constantly.
I think this time they are going to be more cautious of it though, just because of the Blade Storm. They know that Shandy's playing with it. They might be trying to set up some little play to try and push him into a deep position in mid, or...
Stax just used his 0 point to clear out Nest as well, so they know there's nobody pushed up on A defense. Of course, they could be pipes or trying to find a timing after the knife, but for now, they feel like they've repelled any early round aggression. And with a minute on the clock, now is the time in the round to go and start taking some space. Definitely a more patient, respectful approach, though, from DRX here.
Yeah.
They're really cautious about the full buy with knives online.
Now the drone gets sent out here for DRX. Leading the team in with the flash. He catch the one player, and that was a tag as well. Hunter's Fury. Zest, he's been good for it in the past, but a quick skip and a hop around the corner. He's going to be safe for the time being, and while all that was going on, bit of a diff there from the Jet players coming through. They break the wall, and DRX being punished for taking their sweet time.
And
this
this
time,
time,
get off the safe plant.
The spike does not go down. Yeah, Bren, that's the massive, crucial difference. How do you even retrieve that thing? I mean, Mako's still got his wall, but everybody on NIP knows exactly where it is.
It's going to take some heroics. 15 seconds remaining. NIP are playing this so far back, they don't want to give up any sort of player advantage, and yeah, as soon as the plant noise comes through, the swing timing from all of them, they collapse onto DRX, knowing that they had no other choice. A round finally on the board.
Finally, 7-2. DRX still in commanding lead of this map, But NIP are starting to find the adjustments. And it really isn't about that fast retake necessarily, it's about denying the plant. Because just removing the ability for DRX to play those post-plant setups is far superior.
Yeah.
The silent vamos, I think, happening there.
You can feel the energy. You can feel it.
You really can. Same kind of setup here from Zest, using the recon dart to clear out one of those areas. BNJ doesn't even break it, so that gives them full 3 pulses of info and allows Buzz to push up very deep. Anybody in the mid-round re-clearing this area is certainly going to run into his Phantom. And all of that has started to pull players away from A. DRX are just opening up the map for themselves with how they play this early round.
Yeah, just cutting the noise out.
They make it so much easier for them to actually get the spike down by manipulating these rotations early.
Kawazin is using his drone at a minute mark. He does this a lot so far in this half, and he just wants to try and clear a lot of these positions. But yeah, I mean, he actually does spot Mako there, but it's usually the only player he spots.
And Mako's going to be playing there no matter whether
No
they're
matter
going
what.
A or whether they're going B.
Exactly, so it doesn't give any indicator of which side they might be hitting.
And it seems like as the spike returns to B, this is actually going to be the right read from NIP. The Brazilian team, Shandy at the IGL, they've got the read here. And this smoke that BNJ's got down is amazing, but it's immediately going to be neutralized.
Yeah, can't use it.
30 seconds left.
Not with Stacks popping his ultimate. He's pressing everybody around him, and there is Mako catching the player through the lurk. The plant.
He gets 2!
That's unbelievable, actually. That's unbelievable. RB just needs to try and hop away. Now we see it. A little tap there onto the spike. They realize that nobody's actually quite on it, but the important factor being the DRX, they've got the player advantage, and they have the utility, and Mako still alive, lurking through this mid area. Going to be any sort of heroics. They eventually take care of him, but not before he's done the damage. It's going to take more than that, though. John has to pop off 3 kills. The quick dismiss, but doesn't know where Stacks is. Right round the corner. Stacks wins it out for his team. Much closer than the previous rounds.
But still 8-2, still DRX. And they're fairly firmly in control. I know that that ended up being a 1v1, but Marco's heroics, that round feels almost unlosable, or at least it should be.
It's like 3 rounds he's won off the lurks, I feel like.
And he keeps getting the opening picks via his lurk as well.
Yeah.
It's not like there are fights happening over the extremities. NIP just give DRX access to A, access to B, and then it's the mid-round or late-round lurks that end up being the first kills. NIP, when they came into this tournament, throughout their year, they're the only team in the tournament that have more first deaths than they do first kills. They tend to give away those opening engagements quite a lot. DRX are incredible at that.
They are so drilled, DRX, in terms of being able to clear all of this. Not giving away any of those first kills. Making sure that they methodically clear these areas. You can see the knife now. The flash pops around. John was trying to reposition, but caught with his trousers around his ankles, I think. It's just pre-firing straight through the wall. This was a force-up as well by NIP. Did not really have the money to be doing it, but of course desperation considering the round score. Spike's still not down. Shandy could do some magic with this one. Just working his way up so carefully, but he is getting spotted.
And the immediate reaction is to pop the Viper's Pit in a 5v3. DRX have no intention of letting NIP get a round, a crumb, a sniff, nothing.
Spike's still going to be pushed off though. BNJ ends up using that Viper's Pit, but all the damage, all the utility again.
He can't even see it, barely.
Snakebite, nade, everything just getting popped off. They are so cautious in terms of it. It's never just over-expenditure of utility at the beginning. It's always just clearly planned out exactly what they need to just try and slowly take in any sort of space that they need.
And Bren, at this point, you start having to reflect on the fact this is NIP's map pick.
Yeah.
This is arguably their best map. Icebox is NIP's stomping ground. They're awesome here. And DRX are 1-1 this year on it. The only team they've beaten is Zeta Division. I was looking at that result and thinking, well, we don't really know how DRX actually, how good they actually are.
True.
And for NIP to be down 2-9 here speaks, I think, to a chasm of a difference between these two teams.
And at this point, final round and a half, you are looking at, I don't want to say desperation, but you're, I mean, you're definitely getting close. if you're NIP. Shandy's just holding up close there. He's only been able to get the Spectre in his hands. Goazine again, not getting too much information as the drone gets broken.
And once more, the time ticks down. DRX, they're so ready for all of the aggression that NIP might throw at them. But this round, they've got people pushed up into more unconventional spots. Haven't seen Shandy or BNJ in these kind of positions before. But we haven't seen DRX just contact push down mid.
Final round of the half, and they are doing something completely different. The flash
Anjing, flashnya gila, flashnya gila.
Goodbye.
And it's going to end up being a very similar play to the original pistol, but with much more of a contacty feel to the beginning of it. Really difficult to get the read there that they were going for a mid to B. And look at the position of RB in their spawn.
Besney needs this pick. He's not aiming properly.
Michael's just had everything. And again, RB's going on a magical adventure as Buzz slaughters everyone in this.
Oh my goodness. Mate, look at this. It's disgusting.
There is just no hope in that round for NIP. A 10-2 half, absolute devastation. And this is very similar, Brent, to what DRX did to Zeta Division. It is just destroying their opponents on Icebox. Ever since they've changed this composition, yeah, I mean, sure, it's only been 2 maps so far, but it's looking good.
All right, well, off the back of that half, let's hand it off to the desk to break down what we've just witnessed so
Apa dah kok nggak bisa sih?
Thank you very much, guys. I think it's very poetic that the last shot of that round is Mako standing with a lineup for a plant that they haven't showed us yet in this match. But I'm so glad you guys both talked about the post-plant strength of DRX, because that is exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, and even in that image, Buzz is out somewhere fragging. They stopped needing to even have the post-plant in the last couple of rounds there, because they just got on the site and killed everybody at that point. It's ridiculous. I have something here, because I'm getting a little salty. There's so much. It's ridiculous what's going on right now, because I thought NIP was going to be able to actually push the flanks and take out Mako, but he's just killing them every time. And he doesn't even need the protective layer that they had against Zeta yesterday, which was Zest in so many positions holding for him to actually fire off those mollies.
I think it has to do a lot with they were waiting for NIP to actually adapt to that. Okay, at some point they're gonna start, taking the space out of us, but they were always one step ahead. We're not even gonna be playing for the post one. We're just gonna keep pushing. And somebody that was pushing and actually getting the spike down was RB, playing on the Sage, being the tip of the spear so many times. You need to get the wall down, the spike down, and still he frags the way that he was playing. It's just insane.
Zero assists on the Sage.
He only heals himself. He only heals himself. He's like, okay, I'll go in. I get the spike, but the heal's for me, because every single piece of utility I'll have to tank.
I actually love that, because we spoke about assist at the top of the show, and he's switching over to the Sage. We see him play a lot of Jet, and he's got 0 assists, because why would you heal anyone else right now, Bala?
Yeah, I mean, they don't even need it, because they get the first kill, they end up getting the spike down with no real pressure, and they just back off and play the game. There's so many moments where I see Stacks also just getting in positions and waiting for them to run into their angle, and he does it so cleanly. It's just a headshot. There's no trading on the NIP side, because it's so sporadic how DRX is approaching the sites.
Yeah, exactly, and the timing is just so right. We see actually the same that we saw against Zeta. Mako has his ultimate. We know it's going to be a B hit. We know exactly how they're going to play it. No, not really, because they might be pushing. They might be looking at the back. NIP just literally did not have the answer, and the timing for everything was perfect.
Yeah, well, Bala is pretty salty here on the desk, so let's hope NIP can pick it up in the second half. Over to you, Sideshow and Brent.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, this is. I hope that NIP can pull something back in this, but currently looks like DRX had a fantastic
Mana nih?
in terms of how they might try and play and disrupt.
Di atasnya di bawah ya? Di bawah sih harusnya.
All around, but now it's a new round here. The pistol round of the halves gets switched, and NIP
Smoke mid sama aja anjing.
with the win in this round.
That's incredible disrespect by Stacks.
He just grabs the orb.
Just taking the orb with no teammates to even help him. That's madness. He now rotates up to rafters as NIP just completely silently contact him.
And they have got in for free. Stacks was waiting up top there. Now Zesty does have a bit of a lineup for this. Rebound off the top. Shock darts to see if he can catch any unsuspecting players. But the way this wall is set up as well, it's so annoying to try and break here.
Mampus, shock dartnya lihat anjing.
Full amount of that. He's going to get healed back up to 100, but this wall is so annoying to get through. And there's a couple of NIP players on the other side of it.
See just a little gap at the bottom there for them. Buzz though coming through, dashes around the corner.
No way!
No way!
Wave nggak?
Man. And just 2 players left standing. B&J and Kalian can even do it. The quick little right click. Buzz goes down. But still, the refuse just being stuck in front of them.
Disgusting round from DRX. And they let them in. They let them get onto the post plant. They have to knife their way back through the Sage wall. And then RB has just saved his own wall for the retake. Puts it down to block off one of the angles. And they hit some absurd shots.
You notice how they were breaking.
Force. Ayo, force.
Yes.
We can win.
Instead of just the one.
Yeah, that's how you smartly. North America, take note. North America, I've genuinely been mauled at the amount that North America only breaks a single block of Sage walls and tries to funnel through it. Now, DRX have thought about a lot of different aspects of their game. Very intelligent team.
Force. Ayo, force.
They have to force
up to this one, yeah. Of course they do.
You've got to go for it. And Buzz, he really got away with murder in that previous round.
Drone's gonna attack.
Debay. Balik.
Updraft and a dash. To escape. Stacks
Okay.
ready. Throws the flash off to the side. Banks it.
Blessing, guys.
Be rewarded with that pick.
Mampus lu diapain goblok.
Besney, one of those shots. Zesto has worked himself into a deep angle, and yet he still continues. He's rattling it off. Only the Sheriff in hand, but Mako now 1v3. Is he still going to be?
Yo, winnable.
For close play, he knows that one of the players on 410 could be dropping off, and Besney was at the back of the side. So many variables to consider now in this one. Just a quick clear around the corner. Crossfire, NIP not letting him get comfortable.
And that's finally another round on the board. There's been such a drought in between all of these rounds. They got the previous one, I think it was 7-2, and they needed a mighty performance coming out from that Sheriff, coming out from Besney, in order to make that one work.
Pan aim gua kayak gitu ya,
He
guys.
skyrocketed to the top of his team in terms of the fragging department, but they need big impact from everyone across the
Udah
board.
time out nih, time out.
It's a massive mountain to climb.
Look at this gamble stack from DRX.
Anjing stuck.
5 of them are B main.
And it's exactly where NIP are trying to go.
No way.
Kalah nih.
And the jiggle peak, just one of the players making noise. It might be unsuspecting for them. The dart does come
Di drone.
And that is exactly the player you expect to see there. So that doesn't give the stack away.
Drone comes through, it does force the swing. At least 2 of the players still there dealing with the play.
Mampus lu.
Surely how?
3 lawan 2. Masih selamat.
Oh my goodness, Mako trying to escape away. Shanty's up in the air.
I love it. Hey, if you're gonna go out, you go out in style. I know that NIP aren't
Anjing
gonna.
stuck 5 lo.
Shanty's like, no, you're not getting away from me. Trying to run away around the corner.
Yeah, still a chance though. Every round that they put on the board here gets them closer and closer to making some kind of comeback, but it's a long road before it even looks doable for them. This bonus would be a massive one to try and get the momentum back in their favor. And they've got to be... They really haven't learned too much about the DRX setups either. From our POV, you can see that Mako was holding like a retake
Me to B nih, me to B.
Now they've swapped it up again. Obviously went for the gamble stack round 2. Sure. And now Mako's actually holding on A.
Bit of a difference maker for them. Shanty does have the blade storm.
Berani banget lagi tolong. Mampus lu kena shock dart.
Force them away off the top of the tube.
And Shandy's looking down there to avoid his head hitbox from being exposed. But it doesn't stop him from getting tagged by a bit of the shock dart damage. NIP though have done well here, I think, at applying pressure over to Buzz, but he swings with a flash. Can't find a pick out of it.
Yeah.
NIP escape unscathed there, and maybe Buzz thinks about repositioning.
It's interesting as well. I think John heard footsteps, and he's the one who's just lurking, trying to catch it in mid, but...
Ya elah.
Buzz falling.
How often have we seen this Mako John battle?
The nade? No, the nade! It's, what are you doing, Besney? Just tanking it, thinking he'd survive. Both disrupted now, still 50 seconds on the board, and John, he's got to come up huge. One more Lear available to him, pops it off to the side. The team, though, squeezing them. DRX feeling pressure from every single angle, but Zest, cool, calm, and collected. Only getting the one. B&J flashed up, just trying to survive, but DRX,
Ente dah.
they come up with the round anyway.
And RB, the hero of the moment, closes it out for DRX, puts them onto map point. He's 17-6. Finally got an assist, by the way.
What was this?
But this, oh, it's brutal.
I guess he thought he'd be able to get it off.
It's such a phenomenal fragment grenade, though, as well, because it lands just within line of sight.
Yeah.
And that grenade requires line of sight to be able to do any damage at all. These guys are fired up.
Just a couple of inches back, you know, he's safe there if it was around the corner, but no.
Shandy's going to pick up the operator here, looking towards B. Oh, sorry, looking towards A here, as the rest of his team goes for a fairly quick push. And that looks like Mako suspected it.
Ya salah line up-nya.
And that Viper orb has not landed where he was intending.
Oh, that drone needs to die. Eventually, it does. Mako drops the Viper's pit. It's going to land just at the base of the site, so no elevation in place.
Gila petol.
Okay. The Vandal spray down eventually. He's rewarded with that one pick-off. And RB's a big one to get. And with a minute left, they could decide to go elsewhere.
Bakal ke trade juga itu kok.
You can see DRX are already anticipating the rotate. Buzz, Stacks taking up their positions, spreading out the defense a little bit. And this is why it can be a good idea to just cut noise and re-hit the site, because you'll generate yourself an advantage. They see Shandy. You expect him to be the tip of the spear. I mean, maybe not when he's operating, but I think that is probably give them an idea that it's a re-hit.
I mean, it's a big indicator, though, if Shandy is the one who's killing that with his op.
30 seconds left.
They might be pivoting away.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, that'd be a pretty smart read, but it's only Buzz over by B right now.
Yeah.
And that means he's not one of those players with utility that can deny the plant, but he is just going to take the face first off.
Sure.
Jing, itu line up-nya bagus-bagus banget dah.
Needs to go down.
Udah plan, astaga, plan aja bro. Wah ente.
And this could be the round Shandy's left alive. The solo player, but shut
Ente.
down. 13-4.
Coba lu plan aja itu mah anjing. Dapet itu kalau di plan. Pakai di pick segala. Si Adrian mana ya, lama juga dilihat-lihat. Mohon bila ku harus tanpamu. Kursi bisa jebol nggak sih anjing? Takut banget gue jebol ini kursi. Anjing Onyx Zero.
Match found.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Jam segini udah nguap-nguap.
Their jet is fast. So are rabbits and squirrels. I can't both.
Reloading.
Tanpa cinta.
Right here.
Here.
Harus mencintai.
Revealing area.
Toxins going up.
I have the spike. Enemy A.
Reload. Toxin screen down.
Rotating.
Yeah, rotate their wall A.
Enemy spotted.
Dead.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Gun
here.
Toxin screen down. Rain is gone.
Enemy spotted me. You disappoint me. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
That's payback, Sage.
Gun here.
Boys and
I do like winning.
Harus mencintai, berbagi hati, itu hanya dirimu. Undilah, ku harus membangun.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Toxins going up.
And had in their vision.
3x.
One enemy remaining.
Hold on, hold on.
Toxin screen down.
Gun here.
Enemy spotted B.
Good job. Left ult.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Chamber, play bonus. Just play bonus, bro.
Gun here.
Sheriff, bro.
Thank you. Harus mencintai.
I'll drone first.
Ya. Berbagi hati.
Take flight.
Poison orb
Enemy mark.
emitting. Poison's off. Toxins going up.
Chamber wave spike.
One flank.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike down B.
Screen down.
Hey, one more. Oh, the fuck, my bad. Sorry.
No charges left.
I shot.
Spotted B.
Whoa.
Shock dart.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing.
dead.
Spike down B.
Aduh, why? kenapa gue udah buka ulti? Bila aku harus mencintai dan membagi hati, itu hanya anjing. Rapal, mantap Rapal. Itu hanya denganmu. Musik bego apa lagunya, Pal? Bila aku harus tanpamu. Aduh, pesannya nggak hafal lagi, bro.
Poison orb emitting.
Get out of my way!
Poison's off. Toxins
What?
going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Hold on, guys.
Toxin screen down.
Sage ding. 78.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, 148.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
They are so dead.
We buy or Rico, guys.
I'm gonna
I'm
save.
going to save.
Need a drop. Thanks. Let's take what they have.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Terlalu kitchen.
Killed. Poison orb emitting.
I'm leaving you, Rena.
Poison's off.
Coming to A or B?
Watching here.
I'm holding A.
You will not
Poison
kill
orb
my
emitting.
allies!
Revealing area.
Watching here.
Poison's off. Toxins going
Chamber,
up.
can you come with us? Shot.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Thirty seconds left.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Harus mencintai, berbagi
Win. Show me where to go.
hati. Kenapa namanya seperti ini? They will push mid, I think, this round.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Toxins going up. Toxins screen
Hold on, hold on.
Enemy spotted B.
Reload.
Toxins going up.
Got him. Enemy spotted B.
Oh.
My world.
Spike down B.
Berikan flank. Viper low.
One enemy remaining.
Snowman, left side. Snowman left side.
Our spike carrier is full.
Spike down B.
Oh, good job.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Need a drop.
I have full.
Thanks.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Thank you. Thank you.
Breathe deep. Poison orb emitting.
Oh shit.
Poison's off.
Close right.
Toxins
Udah
going
komit A or B?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, 1 mid.
Reloading.
Don't get in my way. Toxin screen light planted.
Di droning. Laptop.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
So, Pepper 1 HP.
Silence. My quiver is never full.
I'm going to save.
Let's go.
Mid or B?
Bonne chance, mes amis.
You can look, I think it's okay. Slowly go mid.
What's this?
Poison orb emitting.
Swing lah bro.
Spike down mid.
Nice try, nice try. Rena, you spike you alone. Here.
Enemy spotted.
1B. Get.
Last player standing.
You got this, bro.
Team Ace.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
You can play for pick again.
Oh.
Let's choke them.
Cutting their vision.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted B.
Poison's off.
Jet and siege B.
Here.
Viper A.
Was pipe. Was pipe.
Poison orb emitting.
One flank.
Poison's off. I have the spike. Poison orb emitting.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing.
Poison's off. They're dead. Toxins going up. Spike planted.
Ku hanya doamu. Anjing. Kenapa teman-temanku seperti ini?
Find their weakness.
Welcome to my world. Poison orb emitting.
What's the Viper?
Poison's
Yeah.
off.
Deploying drone.
Elbow.
Reloading.
Elbow. Low. 70.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
20.
If you lose focus, you die.
What should we do, guys? Aduh, anjing, susah banget.
Need a drop.
Nah, try B.
Kill them.
Chamber, just come with us.
Take flight.
Can take the ult.
Close. Yellow, I think. Yes.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
They will cower. The hunt begins. Toxins going up. Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh,
player standing.
my bad. Sorry, I'm with. Whew.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Isolate and exterminate.
Deploying drone.
Enemy tank.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Revealing area. There they are.
Toxins going up. Poison orb
Get out of
emitting.
my way.
Toxin screen down. Poison's off.
Oops.
Shot. Can we go back to it
Yeah, I'm going back.
slowly?
Our spike carrier
Oh,
is
play.
Spike
Anjing.
down. Attacker spawn. Last player standing. Switching sides.
No charges left.
Many enemies say. Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Found them.
So close.
Shot down.
You die.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen
Oh,
down.
Viper low.
One enemy remaining.
Kena F bro.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Spike diffused.
Reloading. These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Never lose sight. Shock dart.
Toxins going up.
Scanning ahead.
Watching this location. Toxin screen down.
Wah, take the gun. AF bulldog.
Spike down A.
Winnable.
All set up.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Anjing.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
There they are. I win again.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Enemy. Go together.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
They sacrifice for nothing.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage. They are so dead.
Run OPB. Okay.
Right here.
All A again.
Isolate them and kill them. Toxins going up.
Deploying drone.
Up tap, second level.
Jet in. Ah, anjing jarang nengken apa anjing nengken.
Multiple enemies A.
Both side.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Lock in sight.
Diffuse bro. All
Was that important?
have funds to spare? Thank you.
I can buy for you, my treat.
I want to see you crawl.
I will bait you, I will bait you.
Get out of my way!
Toxins going up.
Nowhere to run!
Toxin screen down.
Nice shot, Reyna.
Both side, both side.
Welcome to my world.
New drone.
The hunt begins. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, damn.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Race it to the spike sites.
Drop. Track them down.
Any
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I can drop, I can drop. I will use my ult in B.
Funds to spare.
Kawalan kita. Never mind, bro. Males gua. Kawal dia.
Toxins going up.
B.
Toxin screen down. Don't get in my way.
Ini. What? Agak terus smoke, fuck.
Shot down.
Spike planted. Still in sight. Last player standing. Flawless.
GG anjing. Mutimnya begini.
Match point.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Here. Toxins going up.
Scanning ahead.
They will cower. See nothing. Here.
Hold on.
Toxin screen down. What a way to die.
You will not kill my ally.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading. We crushed them.
Reloading.
Who to smother first?
Wall A guys.
I'll take everything from them.
Revealing area.
Toxins going up.
Cutting their vision.
Toxin screen down.
They go B.
Your left, bro. Viper.
I know. One cross already. 1A. I think 1A. Oh, never mind.
Spike planted. Last
Hello.
player standing.
Oh.
Attackers win.
My team, the fuck so. Bila aku, ayo guys, jangan deathmatch kemalaman bro. Dre. Anjing si Adrian. Adrian Ahnaf. Astagfirullahaladzim. Dre.
Halo.
Ayo.
Bentar. Ini temen aku.
Aduh.
Ayo, guys.
Ya lu RM-nya bro.
Kalah ya bro.
Iya bro. Timnya bro, ngaco. Timnya tolol.
Ini Ini siapa yang pakai neon anjing main sama lu?
Hmm?
Joshua.
Di Excel di situ. Iya Joshua. Fracture ya itu. Xbox ya. Iya Joshua.
Ini si Bim Bim cuma main unrated doang ya?
Gak tahu dah. Oh iya ya.
Akunnya naik sendiri corengnya.
Iya anjing Diamond 2 tai.
Match found.
Orang-orang mah bayar ya joki.
Mau tai lagi di bego nih. Ah. Benci banget gue nih. Pakai sage aja. Kurang apa sih udah kan?
Kurang jago aja bro.
Gila ya Sersia kemarin ya. Dibikin map ketiga lo tim Liquid. Jago banget.
Map ketiganya apaan?
Asen. Asennya sampai overtime. Overtime 16-14 apa?
2 map anjing.
Apaan sih? Lihat apa? Sersia
Kan
Liquid.
pertama apa? Pertama
Split.
Kedua Icebox.
Kedua lupa Icebox. Ya, nah tuh Icebox tuh siapa sih? S tuh Sersia
Itu
menang.
kemarin gue yang dia lawan Optik nonton sampai jam 6 pagi anjing.
Anjing. Halo Bi. Kamu nonton sekeluarga nggak?
Where I'm from, you're no medic, only a weapon.
No charges left.
Jangan halo doang, di like dong. Duh, nggak bisa beli frenzy anjing pakai ini tuh.
No charges left.
Sumpah gue nggak bisa pakai sage. Lo mau skin ghost nggak?
Thank you.
Smoke.
Bomb buddy out. Guardian created.
One check left side
I can't use that.
Can heal offense.
Reloading.
One behind
Healing.
One city guys, one city. Crossfire sama gua. Ada yang ngapus ini.
Engineer killed.
One enemy remaining.
Ih, belum dapet cok, capek-capek nembak. Ente.
Someway Shimu.
Life give. Do you ever wonder where it's taken from?
Go begin.
Need a drop.
Oh, you have skin?
Kill
Can I
all
have?
your opponents.
Not a minute.
I have the spike.
Hey, the spike.
Okay.
Drop
I have
the
the spike.
Knife deployed. Shadows.
Luar dulu, harus luar dulu.
Cover going
Wait
out.
me.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Wall raised.
Oh my god.
Light planted.
Here.
Heaven.
What's your jet?
Tuh bisa bantu Heaven gua nggak? Maksudnya kayak
Nggak bisa.
One enemy remaining.
Titi.
Slow. Anjing, gila nggak tuh slow sama ininya bareng. Pada heal ya 30. Langsung mati.
Ngeri gua, nggak mau ah.
Kontep nih. Kontep ya.
There you are, little shit. Let's do it again.
Can I get a sheriff?
Yes. It's okay, bro. Oh main, play bonus oh main. Kemarin tahu gue dapet ilmu nih dari screen. Sini, terus sini.
Suppressing. Enemy suppressed.
Okay.
Shadows traveling. Flashbang going out.
Enemy spotted. Out.
One elbow. I'm low.
Oh, lo.
Player standing.
I can do this all
Di atasnya
day.
dia.
Kalau gue udah mau one tap si
Their omen may be a
Killjoy.
nightmare, but I was never scared of the dark.
Excuse me, Jet. Betul.
Here. I
Carry.
must stop their Reina. Get out of my way.
Tuh dia ngambil di itu anjing.
Somebody out.
Di A ya.
Kampus itu bisa cuk, demi apapun dah.
Gue pikir. Enggak tuh, Jetnya situ ya. Guys, be careful wait.
Reloading. I have the spike. Darius here.
Flash. Fragment.
Stop.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Jadi tukang plan. Jadi tukang plan. Sama nge-heal.
Gabut anjing.
Hah? Healing dong. Oh, enggak.
Can you flash the ramps?
Yeah.
No, Omen. I think you can go inside
Here.
with Jet. I'm trying to get space. Ramp.
Together. Here.
Bismillah ya guys.
Ya.
Cover going
Ya,
out.
sepeda.
Bomb buddy out. One dead.
Itu ngapain?
Flashbang.
Bad, sorry.
Reloading.
Sesh, have any heal?
Ya, wait.
One enemy remaining.
Gua bingung banget demi Allah main dah.
Omen. Oh, di situ.
Looks like Iris is stronger. Reloading.
Mau dong.
Can I get a drop?
Mantap ya terbang-terbangnya ya guys ya.
Mantap di situ.
Let's go.
Main freak.
Gonna ult.
Main freak ya. Kamu main freak.
Kuprik banget.
Rokok habis tapi ada di lemari. Gimana dong?
Ambil.
Punya setup
Here.
setup line up.
tear them down.
Itu kemana?
Backside kayaknya. Oh iya anjing ke backside.
One enemy remaining.
Gila chaos banget ini Ron. Ini itu.
Flawless.
No charges here.
Gila loh, slow up gua masuk loh, keren loh.
Okay, we know the drill.
Kesini Dri.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Okay. I think we can go mid. Anjing nabung OP itu orang tuh.
Kerop. Eagle Dri. Wah, dia pakai gerakan kayak gitu, udah gila lu.
Spike down mid.
Nafsu anjing.
Go.
Oh, Killjoy low.
Namanya SCP.
I have the spike.
Ya, dia ngapain cabut?
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Jedar, oh enggak.
Di repick lo gila.
Mau dijedar ini. Oh kan. Goblok anjing angle-nya. Pusing sendiri.
Terus tenang aja. Terus bang. Throw kita cok.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Sage, can I get your phantom?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Aduh, J-Joy, you using sofa before, right?
Oh,
Icebox.
you was
I'm
the
Viper. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I'll keep it
Tuh,
quiet.
Kenapa emang?
tolol.
Knife
Tadi
deployed.
tuh tolol. Gak dapet.
Spike dropped.
Tolu.
Spike dropped.
Reloading. I have the spike.
HP-nya di A ya.
The hunt begins.
Reflect.
Aduh. Tuh, saya di backside
Player
anjing.
standing. Spike down.
Apa tuh OP jet kita?
Iya anjing, ngapain ya?
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Jet kita OP bro.
Iya bro, gila nggak?
Fuck lah. Tapi ngambil tetap aja anjing. Namanya duelist tuh harus buka angle, mau OP juga harus bisa buka angle.
Tolol. Pop. Chill lah.
Satchel out.
Satchel out.
Oke, nice try, Race.
Ada.
I can't use that.
Rafter, heaven. Just heaven.
You want me to rest?
Your duty is not
Ya
over.
Allah, jagain. Ngapain liatin
Spike
smoke
down
sih?
A.
Gua lagi ngeres.
Nggak, omennya ngapain anjing
Iya,
liatin smoke?
omennya.
Last player standing.
Ini bego chat. Oh man, why you watching smoke, bro? You should watching ramp smoke.
I can't begin to comprehend it.
Play slow lah. Chill bro.
Spike down mid.
One fan, killjoy fan, bisa belakang lu, Dri.
Iya tahu. Gua nggak bisa anjing. Ada fan ada, di sini ada.
Heaven.
Powerless.
Our spike is down.
Spike down.
Heavennya dua, satu main.
30 seconds left.
Screen.
Go wall screen. Gue pick main.
Return to dust.
Heal gua.
Ayo sini, pick.
For you.
Gue liatin main lo.
Heaven.
Iya.
10 seconds left.
Satu OP. Kamu lihat mana?
Heaven.
Iya. Flash. Fokus elbow aja, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Close gua.
No charges left.
I will take back what is mine.
Untung killjoy-nya low anjing.
Soalnya bolong aja gitu.
Apa wall gua?
Bukan, emang ditembusin tadi. Makanya kayak gua nggak bisa apa? Langsung ulti ke screen-nya.
Go get him. Multiple enemies meet. Satchel out.
Ini nggak di smoke lah momennya. Kirinya at least.
Reloading. Our spike is down.
Spike down B.
Double pick yuk, mau nggak? Tadi ya, dulu.
Ada.
Satchel out.
Lu sendiri, cok.
Sabar dia pop flash gua nih.
20 flash.
Ada OP di sini, ada OP. Cannot OP here. Go back. Oh my god, back.
I'm holding.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Kitnya so scare anjing.
Aduh.
Jet, why you so scared, bro?
Last round before the switch.
We're moving out. Pack heavy.
I push for you already. He flashed me, no one reflect lah. What the fuck?
My ult's ready.
Watching here.
Watching here.
Suppress him.
Watching ramps.
Jet shoot entry.
sight.
Flashbang.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
To
Get
heaven.
out of my way.
Cover going out.
Wall raised.
One screen, one screen. Someone play here, someone
Eh,
play
120.
You should
Killjoy low, Killjoy low.
Enemy suppressed.
Help me lah bro, what the fuck?
Last player standing.
Woi Dimas, woi halo.
Backside.
Halo Dika, kenapa Dika?
Flawless.
Ini kena kaki enggak? Killjoy-nya kalau enggak mati tuh.
Switching
I hate to
sides.
say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Lo mau skin ghost lagi enggak?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Iki ya. Aduh. Wall mid nggak ya? Nggak usah lah ya.
Guys, come on, we can be there.
Main sama siapa lu? Sama Adrian. Dik.
This is our home. Keep them out.
Rusin mid, rusin mid, rusin mid.
Ngejar lu nggak itu?
Iya, ngajar gua. Dia rusin heaven B.
Sabar.
Get him.
Reloading.
Nice ya. One side. Nice. City already close.
Down B.
Anjing cepet banget, cok.
Spike planted.
Enemy killed.
Last player standing.
One tower.
One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Anyone have any splints? I may have down to my finger. No charges left.
Multiple fingers.
It begins. Knife deployed.
Here.
Oh, Killjoy low. 120. Bomanya tuh mati tuh. Hell.
Spike planted.
Above.
Last player standing.
City nge-push ya.
Flawless.
Anjing 2 orang loh, Cuk.
3 budgetnya.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Oh, pick mid.
Oh, kagak. Boleh sih, tapi susah kan.
Jangan.
No one wants me. What the fuck?
Here.
Russian mid again.
Jangan.
Iya.
Spotted me.
Gue heal. Aduh. Lagi timing banget, sorry deh. Lagi lempar slow off anjing.
They join next.
Spike planted. player
Ah,
standing.
anjing udah confirm it.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
No
Put,
charges
di
left.
donate nih.
5.000 dari Hex 4 Tezi.
5.000 dari
Pesan
Dika.
biar kayak orang-orang.
Biar kayak orang-orang. Thank you, Dik.
No charges left.
Gila lah. Thank you, Dik. Thank you, Dik.
No charges left.
Thank you, Dik. 5.000 ini pasti bekas depo ya. Pasti duit bekas depo ya, Dik ya.
Shutting them down. Suppressed.
They're not even there, bro. They're not even in, guys. Hello.
Udah rotate
What
semua.
the fuck? Not even in. They are heaven, bro. Nice, very nice.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Untuk udah rotate semua anjing digituin doang. Rotate semua. Di sana ada buntutnya. Iya, Dik. Thank you ya, Dik.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Lu main dari main dah. Lu main dari heaven aja.
Depan mana? BA.
Dari sini, dari B.
Gue langsung nggak kalau ada? Boleh.
Jangan ditembakkan bos. Sini.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Satchel out. It's grounded. Enemy spotted A.
You are powerless.
Sabar gua dari heaven, nggak bisa. Lo tahu.
Last player standing.
Posisi gue udah awkward aja.
My burden never ends.
Ada.
No, don't play there, I play there. Arah situ.
Unavoidable.
Belum cross kan?
Belum.
Enemy spotted mid.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Shot.
Spike
Enable.
down A.
I mean,
Astagfirullahalazim. Astagfirullahalazim. Tes. Dri. Ada. Anjing. Anjing. Anjing.
KO ultimate available if one of those rounds starts to happen again. And John, this is what they were worried about previously. Him going for some kind of aggressive play in cave.
He's poking for it, but he's not really being supported.
That,
Normally,
that doesn't matter to John sometimes.
That's true. He does love to go in solo plays.
But he's not doing it this time. He's showing some patience. And I think part of that might just be a respect for how diligent DRX are at working around those kind of threats around the map.
And they're just holding these positionings. You can see Stacks just making sure that they don't lose control of elbow, so a player can't lurk deeper in.
They've used their drone to set up a Jandy deep, well, not that deep, but inside halls at least. And Vesny goes for a bit of an information knife, which is actually perfectly timed and cancels the dog from Stacks. That might make them think, though, that it's a B hit, especially with the Viper Wall being committed. And Buzz, he's just walking his way on in.
I can't believe this.
There's just nobody home.
Look, no one's here. All playing up on the staircase, and John's gone. RB now. I mean, he's going to be capitalizing, of course. He decided, I want to be playing up close there onto yellow, but no, backing off in the end. And now Besney's going to be taking up position once more on the staircase. The rest of NIP have to start flooding into here.
There aren't that many people actually committed to the site right now.
Ya anjing kemana? Voice lu mati. Iya Dri, DC. Gue solo dulu deh. Iya Dri, thank you Dri. Sorry Dri. Dim, kalau kok gue mau traktir kopi nggak bisa dah. Nggak bisa pakai kiat. Bukan yang traktir kopi, yang beri dukungan, Dik. Yang beri dukungan. Bukan yang traktir kopi. Kalau traktir kopi nggak ngerti gue. Gue kalau setiap ngedonate orang, gue nggak pernah yang traktir kopi. Gue yang beri dukungan. Minimal 1000 kok. Gak bisa kiris. Kalau nggak bisa kiris nggak tahu udah gue kenapa. Ya anjing gue bisa di toilet bro.
But also RB just gets a 3K on his own here, basically. He doesn't have teammates to help him. Look at the positioning of the rest of DRX. They're all in mid. I mean, Marco's playing post-plant lineups again from Narnia, and RB, it's just killing everybody. NIP need to be able to trade players out like this. Otherwise, they've got no hope. If RB single-handedly can just kill the players who are trying to retake, one by one,
Ya,
staggering
nggak tahu dah.
it's not going to be a success.
Kalau itu nggak tahu dah kenapa Dik.
Here's Shandy pushing down mid.
The switch up for it. Shandy wins it. Get the dart to supplement it, but he's also got his teammates supporting him. Remember this buy. Shandy's just on the hero rifle here. The rest of the team only working with the pistols. He wants a little bit more. He actually tapped Cest in the head there.
That was a pre-fire.
Bentar, oke Dik, mantap nih. Gue suka nih kayak gini-gini nih. Suportif gitu loh. Jadi teman mendukung streamer-streamer kecil gitu loh. Kayak Ibrahim Mozart. Ibrahim Mozart anjing.
And it's turned this round that otherwise, you know, you're playing against this eco or whatever the half bar you want to call it. Most teams probably going into a bit of whimsy, but now it does add danger to it.
If they can get Marco into position. So that's just a recon dart that clears out cannon. Lets them know if anyone's going towards B. It's great information for them that it spots nobody. That implies an A push, and they're all going to run into John.
Clear the corner! The right click, John, though, dash straight into the wall. Buzz, enough to try and fold them. We'll see what can happen here. Has to reload the rifle. Kawazin! Couple of shots popped off, rattling them. With the Sheriff in hand, Stacks though, 8 HP. 6 bullets remaining, 1v1 for him. Kawazin is so low. And he finds the one shot he needed. The thrifty win for NIP.
I spoke about it, NIP, they are so dangerous in the thrifties. And Kawanzin coming through for his team.
Kenapa sih Dik? Nggak bisa. Directnya langsung direct sini.
Sublime shots with the Sheriff.
Lu mau pakai M-Banking, apa GoPay, apa OVO?
Really nice vandal kill, but he's really using the fact that the rest of the, I mean, Zest was pretty distracted.
Directnya langsung, ya nggak bro? Rapalnya tadi rapal udah berapa ya? Udah 11.000, 12.000. Lebih Dik.
After what a dominant display Icebox was for DRX, I thought NIP might have a bit of a mental collapse. It has not been there. This is gorgeous.
Combined aggression from NIP. Pushing through the double door. Shandy watches it down with the op. And they threaten into elbow there with a little pop flash play. It's lovely. It does take out 2 of the targets, but RB was still posted up in mid.
I got the spike.
And you've now got a really weird situation for NIP as they're defending. They've got a player advantage, but not enough people to actually watch mid, watch tunnel, all of these places at the same time. And Buzz is able to take so much space with Shandy gone.
Timing itu anjing.
From behind, okay.
I don't think Besney saw him, but Kawanzine so aware. Having a fantastic map right now.
You can anticipate both of these players
making the
late
same
lurking, same push as well. And RB knows that there was a player watching the back of it with the knives in hand. Spotted him. Oh my goodness. Finds it in the end. 3 knives all he needs, gets the refresh of course on the Blade Storm, and now they look like they want to try and take this A side. The Viper's taken to the back of it. This is pure improvisation from DRX.
The plan position really strange. In goes a fragment grenade as well that clears out some portion of it.
And it bounced off the pyramid.
And BNJ, he's still inside his own Viper's pit, but that's
so
not going to be useful right now. You need to gather all 3 of your players together and start taking this space.
Gue bayar pakai Shopee Pay, jadi harus pakai kiris. Emang bisa ya? Ya udah deh, ente dah kalau nggak bisa deh, bro.
It's a bit of a heartbreaker towards the end, but NIP, they still did well. 5-7, I think, is more than I was expecting at least. NIP's new composition.
Thank you, Lodik.
On Breeze, looking fairly decent. And I got to give a lot of credit to how Zest is IGLing here, because he's throwing in enough set plays and fast looks with some slow stuff and even a couple of contact rounds. They contacted into B one of the times and all the way up halls there too.
Oh, beautiful stuff all around. We're going to go back to the desk actually to break down the first half of what we just witnessed.
Thank you very much, guys. Stacks with a new desk buff. Whatever is happening is working for him.
Yeah, that was a monstrous performance in that first half. The way that they're just pushing halls early on in that half and really pushing a lot of pressure on the A site really enabled Stacks to go through double doors in a lot of instances, and his aim is on point right now. You just have to say it.
Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted from DRX. The set plays, they were beautiful on the attack. On the defense is going to be even more shiny. But I have to say, on the side of NIP, I am extremely surprised. I see the adaptation. I see that they read a lot onto what happened onto Icebox. The problem is the execute. You need to stop them exactly at the right time. So you have RB separated from the rest and not everybody taking control over the side. Still, it was a little bit late, but I also feel, and giving Shand a little bit of credit onto it, when
Bisa nanti malming live lagi, gue download lagi, mantap.
Scared of taking those picks, NIP was feeling up.
Nggak tau deh, gue kayaknya ke Jakarta. Enggak deh, gue nggak ke Jakarta. Bener ya, malming ya.
But also, there's so much in this map that has been so chaotic. How do you adapt to it? I mean, that last round is an example of it. The map is dynamic in a way that I don't think I've ever seen before on this. Because of the Viper's Pits, how they played, there's so many of these abilities that change the round entirely and how you have to think about it that I think DRX is doing a great job of, and when it gets that chaotic, I don't see NIP making the same types of decisions that is making them.
Oh, Foxy juga nih. 1111 dari Foxy. Apa iya, Dik? Kok nggak masuk ya notifnya di live? Kok nggak masuk sih notifnya di live? Ada apa dengan Sosia Bash? Wih.
Yeah, just that's supreme confidence. He really thought he was going to win those duels. Seems crazy to me, but listen, the guy's incredibly good.
Terus diulang sih.
That time around though, 4v5.
Retake around the corner, Shandy!
That's a right click as well.
That was a right click.
He ran out of all of his headhunter bullets, just goes straight for the right click instead.
DRX down to 3 players. NIP
Nggak masuk deh notifnya dah.
Trying to swing round, another right click. They're blessed. Actually blessed.
Tuh Ragil padahal ini loh, ngedonate loh, baru banget tuh 0027. Ya Gil, sorry banget dah kagak masuk Gil. Notifnya Gil. Lagi nggak jelas tuh.
NIP have won now winning both of the pistols on a map like this, where you're not favored, it's your opponent's map pick, and you're running with a new composition, you're down a map in the series. Those are the kind of boosts that you really need for your game. And DRX are normally commanding on those kind of rounds. So NIP, they're going to be able to get a good weaponry here.
Terus ya Bas, ada apaan sih? Obat dah. Iya nanti gue donate siap. Ente Gil, iya Gil, ente Gil. Tuh, gue tes alert aja kagak masuk di sini. Terus ya Bas emang lagi ngaco Gil kayak Gil. Masuknya di email gue doang lu ngedonate cok. Nah, gue mau fokus nonton lagi bro. Kita nonton lagi bro. Thank you Gil, thank you Gil, thank you Dik udah mampir, udah donate ya kan. Ih gila lu. Walaupun 1000 tuh sangat berarti gitu loh Gil di gua Gil.
Talking as well about Brazil on the global stage, just haven't really found the same success as some of the other regions.
They certainly haven't. Oh wow. Shanti.
Good target to get a kill.
Yeah, it is. I mean, he has.
Terus siapa sih lagi kocak ini? Lagi down deh kayaknya deh.
Run the tour de force. What a potent bonus round that would be.
Yeah, ready and waiting.
Shanti actually is one of those players as well that is better on his attack side when he opts compared to the defense.
That's unusual.
It is.
You don't expect that.
And he's significantly better as well, which is a bit of a mad stat. So we'll see how Shanti uses the tour de force, which is of course pretty similar. Looking like he's trying to set up on that long angle towards A. Just punish any of the DRX players that want to swing and challenge them.
Oh yeah, knife gets used close. Clear any player that might be at bricks, but look at the utility that's being dumped in. It's a little bit too late here. Players aren't quite running in still. The crossfire held. Zest takes John's head off as he was trying to run past. Spike not getting planted. Pop flash is down, but the wall, it was dropped. Anticipating maybe an aggressive retake at the back of it.
Kalau Tim, lu nonton gak Madrid Chelsea? Kalau nonton di DS dong share screen. Kagak tahu, gua ya kagak ngikutin bola, Dik. Lu ngomong sama gua. Gue kagak ngikutin bola, gila. Temen gue no si Joshua no. Suka Chelsea, nyari taruhan dia.
He's had some incredible rounds so far on this map, but without the plant down, a 1v5 is just impossible. And this bonus round, it had all of the pieces to be really dangerous for DRX, and yet the execution.
Mana lu mau taruhan serius? Masuk DS ngapain? Nih.
It's a bit of a brutal one for NIP in terms of just not being able to convert the bonus round forward, but I think regardless of that, they do still have the money to buy coming into this next one.
It's devastating, but it's the kind of round that can really make the difference for you when so many things go wrong. Absolutely.
Itu gue di DS.
Falling there right as the flash recon dart comes in. Now, two of those players got caught pushing past their own Viper wall.
Apain sih ini orang nggak jelas banget.
Of course, yeah. I mean, the idea is good, but the execution, the timing is off, and part of that might be because this is the first time they're playing this comp.
It does give them a lot more options compared to the usual Reyna comp that they like to play on Breeze in terms of utility to work with. And you can see this drone.
Mana Dik? Gue udah di DS Dik.
The opposition push too deep.
Yeah, but while they have information in mid, Stacks has made his way
Oi, ngape? Lo mau taruhan?
Iya,
temen gue nyari.
Lu mau berapa emang?
Kemarin sih bilang gocap cepet. Gue chat nih.
Tapi tanya dulu, kan mainnya sekarang jam 2 ntar anjir.
Iya nih gue chat nih Josh.
Terus bilang, maksudnya taruhannya mau menang atau
match ini doang, kagak pakai agregat.
Berarti kalau misalkan yang menang Madrid gitu.
Ya udah iya, lu dapet.
Misalkan Madrid kalah. Tapi tetap lolos, berarti gue yang bayar gitu.
Ya udah pokoknya match ini. Misalkan kan kemarin berapa sih? 3-1 kan?
Ah iya, kemarin
3-1 Chelsea kan, Madrid kan. Nah, kalau
iya.
malam ini Chelsea menang 1-0, ya lu kalah udah gitu aja.
Udah, coba lu tanya dulu dah.
Nih, dia udah balas nih. Apaan Chelsea Madrid? Iya, mau nggak?
Gocap, lu gocap.
Kocap.
Gocap.
Ayo Dim, gocap tuh katanya. Mau.
Yaudah.
Gile.
Kabarin ntar ya.
Bentar. Lu ngomong langsung deh nih. Lagi teleponan. Oke. Deal.
Yaudah ntar kabarin gua Dim.
Oke.
Kok ntar pagi aja kali ya. Pas gua bangun dan ntar dah.
Apaan? Jelas nggak lu?
Hah?
Jelas nggak?
Jelas lah.
Oke.
Ntar gua TF.
Oke.
Dah gua mau tidur ngantuk cok.
Oke cok.
Pulling out the knife to try and get away, I guess. Just not confident enough to take the fight. But here, the flash through the Viper wall. So even though Stax is really far away from Mako, the timing on what they're doing is so good. They're a real tight team. And the micro plays in the middle of that. Stax 17-9 right now. Really thriving.
Again, hero rifle on Shandy. Sheriff's on top of it. RB though misses the shot initially, has to dash away. Pressure on. What a shot by Besney.
Gila. Gerakannya apaan sih?
NIP have been dangerous on them. Another target. Tag there potentially towards the back.
Seekers has to get popped here by DRX. You can show the respect they're showing, especially now that they're a player down.
And NIP are just slowing things down off the back of this. The Seekers get broken. Minutes still on the clock. A lot of time to work with.
Critically for DRX, RB ended up.
Dapat ilmu gua ajig. Wo. Threat bro. Apa? Oke. OP. Take OP.
That was the player with the gun. Pushed all the way up in halls. As DRX just extend this. What a lovely play. What a lovely angle.
That is nice.
Hey, steal that one for your rank games. Why not? And Zest still able to make some impact happen from that smaller, that kind of one and done position that he was stuck into. This is a very pivotal round. NIP, they have guns, but they are one away from being broken once again. And RB's pushing elbow with an off.
They have to convert this round, and that is not a great start for NIP. With Shandy falling, this guy has been the one who, honestly, has been taking a lot of the initial duels, pushing through deep into these areas.
It's heartbreaking for NIP. They had such a competitive first half in this map, and now at the beginning, the opening of all of their attack rounds, something's going wrong for them. Whenever they try and get into the site or make a move forwards, DRX just have so many different plays. There's still a Viper's Pit and people pushed up holes to deal with here as NIP go towards B instead.
Drone gets used, Flash to just try and disrupt the timing of it. What a shot! Flash on the corner, Stax tries to take position and take point for it, but now RB punished. Potentially at the back of the site, pops the knives, the right click, not going to be finding it. Shorty pulls out. Gonna be worried about this one.
Tipus nggak molinya.
The kill.
Galloping in there.
RB falling. The spike now planted for them.
Fitri.
Using that no command and the Hunter's Fury comboed up to see if they can convert this momentum and steal away the round.
But there aren't that many players where he's actually fighting. This 1v1 could be crucial between Buzz and John. Again, finds the timing.
That's fantastic. And Hand gets the third. Zesto still around the corner. Spray through, and it is technically the 1v1. Besney down on the ground. He's going to be fading. No more information to be gained. Taps it for just a second. And what a play!
Gemes banget itu posisinya.
The wall comes up big.
Incredible stuff from the IGL. Not only have his call's been amazing, but the the confidence in that round to be able to just swing John. After John was
Ayo, DRX. DRX itu vision striker nggak sih?
Steals it away with a Red Bull clutch. And look how low he was as well. 30 health. One bullet will do it. One bullet. John did so much there.
And it's an amazing round for DRX to win. Completely takes the wind out of NIP's sails. They're going to go for a timeout here. And for Ninjas in Pajamas, they just haven't been able to find anything really going on their attack half after the pistol.
No.
They go pistol, they go follow up. It was 7-7. They've lost the next 4 rounds in a row. It doesn't matter whether on their attack half they have guns or not. They just haven't been able to find those moments. And like I said before, Ninjas in Pajamas are looking... They looked great yesterday. When they played against Fnatic, they completely dismantled that team. But there was some element of thinking they're fighting against a wounded bear.
Absolutely.
Fnatic are an incredible squad, but playing with 2 subs, it's almost like they're wounded, crippled.
And against the team, honestly, Fnatic being the team that, out of all the teams to be playing with 2 subs, them being so prep heavy, it's quite damaging, you know. Some teams you can just replace 2 key players, but...
And now you're seeing them in a much tougher position, facing off against
much harder opponents.
The Korean
Asterix.
favorites to be able to make it out of their group for sure. And at the moment, only a couple of rounds away from being able to do so in a 2-0-2-0 fashion. And this wouldn't be a game changer for the DRX storyline. Listen, they've made quarterfinals before.
Di sini ada
They
match
were
apaan sih?
favored to make it out of the group. This wouldn't be a surprise. But the way in which they've done it, dismantling the teams that have been put in front of them, that would be something.
Yeah.
Do NIP have it within them to change that
ya.
path that DRX are forging? Can NIP bring this one back?
That's the question. With that timeout, obviously, the money was not good for NIP.
Kru optik Fnatic Zeta.
They do have the
Anjing jam 4 pagi gila sampai jam 6 ini.
as well when your money's not as ideal, but you need to kind of cook up a strategy around it. And so far, it looks like they're just going for the straight up A hit. I'll be suppressed, which means can't dash away. The knife's up in the air. John's just whiffing almost every single one. Maka's able to just pick him straight out of the sky.
And there was a sheriff shot there onto RB, but he lives 5 health, too far away. And finds another. Shandy, door closed.
See ya.
No, thank you.
Not today. The triple face is just
Buset lari.
run straight across the
Mampus lu.
desperation. The perfect angles being taken into DRX. That's
Nothing tulus ini nih NIP. NIP nomor induk.
B&J's
Pokok.
ultimate deflated, I think, speaks as a wider metaphor for this match. So much promise, so much gusto from the previous match, in fact. Oh, and it just all flumps away.
They did well in the first half, Breeze, to make it so close.
Yeah, but it just seems like they're lacking the practice, the coordination.
I think so, yeah.
With this composition, they're really struggling for John to have backup players to be in a position to get the trade
Tim.
kills.
Oi.
DRX outclassing them a bit here, and they are match point right now.
Apa?
DRX one round
Ben sendiri.
Iya lagi nonton Valo. Pada nggak main dari tadi.
Only RB with the op, but Buzz is so
Lu lagi di warnet apa di rumah, Pel?
over and over again, and one of them is always good for it.
Okay.
What a kill by B&J. That rope accuracy really is something.
Pel?
Yeah.
Cabut deh.
And that's a critical one.
Barnet.
Buzz is gonna try and make a play happen here.
Valo mulu lu udah rank apaan?
Enggak.
Terus main apaan?
As a player that might just be trying to swing from the approaching angle right round the side. And Shandy, yes, a bit of control with the Vandal. One straight bullet just connects onto the cranium, and it's more than enough. Now the tour de force in hand, they want to go. Bit of gusto being shown. You know that this is their best opportunity to try and convert. What's going on there? Players potentially looking at the mini-map stacks. How is he getting away with this? Flashes right through, but he actually catches it onto himself.
This has become a little bit of madness. Shandy just managing to dodge the shock darts, gets out of dodge there, and it's a 2v4. Can DRX put the nail in the coffin right now? Oh, that's going to be very difficult. Marco's had an amazing game, but Shandy is showing that he's good with it. I spoke about how good this guy is with the operator on attack, and when he's had the tour de force in his hands, that is around 21 and 15, finding so much success for his team on this pick, showcasing that even if they might not be as practiced as some of the other teams, they've got the individual talent to be able to make this kind of stuff work on the fly.
Look at that, man. full advantage of the fact that this weapon is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
The jump peak accuracy, the quick scope
Scoping
accuracy.
speed.
Yeah.
You spawn slow field.
I know, it's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Tour de force is absurd. Scanning ahead. But there are so many match points here for NIP to work against.
Yeah, they've got to claw this one back. That was just the start of it. If they are to stay in this series, it would have to be a hell of a comeback for them.
Going down mid, might spot somebody there. Does Zest go for the ultimate?
I think it's too far away. He was considering it.
He could ult here to try and counter Cowan's team, but he's not going to go for it this time around. I think
Zest. Well, Stacks, I should say, pushed up in his forward position. He's been there before. The heads-up awareness from B&J to hard clear that.
I love that. I don't think they've run into it before. Just being aware. Unfortunately, this has dropped back down into a 4v4. And RB gets smoked out a little bit. Where's that one going? That's an interesting one.
Mana itu Recon? Halo.
Still trying to swarm into the site. RB holding it with the operator. Oh, 2 quick kills for him, and this could be the nail in the coffin.
Orang apa jago-jago banget, cok.
Claiming their spot.
Ya, payah donate nggak ada notifnya. Hah? Iya. Lo habis donate, Kak? Lo habis donate? Serius? Lo iya semangat dim. Ah, thank you banget lo, Kak. Wah. Sorry nih, sosial basnya. Iya aja, thank you lo 50.000-nya. Ayo. Ayo baik banget demi Allah. Setiap gua live di donate. Oh, cair. THR-nya cair. Iya. THR-nya cair. Semangat tim, thank you. Ini udah semangat banget, ini paling semangat. Nih kayu. Kak, gue balasnya pakai apaan ya? Replay alert on Steam. Stream nih. Udah pencet. Sumpah ini kenapa ya? Nih gue tes alert nih ya. Set. Udah pencet. Kagak masuk. Ya Allah, terima kasih ya Allah. Udah lama gak donate. Nih terakhir donate tuh lo 25 Februari. Nih. Bismillah. Ya kan? Jam 10. Thank you loh. Terus sebelumnya lagi ayo.
But today is the beginning of the DRX story. How far can they go? How deep can they make it in this bracket? Quarterfinals, of course. Berlin ended up getting grouped to champions, but in a very difficult kind of situation, playing against Cloud9, playing against Fnatic. This is a good team, but they've
Apa tahu deh, pokoknya udah lama. Thank you Kak, sekali lagi Kak. Thank you. Rizky Ramadan cair. Enggak dong, bro. Ya, ini udah habis lagi. Kita nonton apa nih? Menang lagi. TRX. Awal ini ninjain aja mas. Ini harus seru banget kali ya.
Going for the hits onto the site with only a few seconds left on the clock. This team has really adjusted and grown over the course of 2021.
I completely agree. I think this is the best look that they've had.
Belum cair nih, ntar kalau udah cair lagi ya. Ih, siap, mantap. Terserah Kak, terserah. Mau kapan aja pun gua terima dengan lapang dada nih. Gue terima dengan lapang dada. Kalau misalkan lagi nggak live juga boleh, langsung direct juga boleh. Semangat, thank you Kak, mantap. Semoga rezekinya balik lagi deh, lancar semuanya. Bener nggak? Gue pengen ke Jakarta Kak, tapi tanggung lebaran aja sih, bener sih kata Nadia. Niatnya gue minggu ini, besok Kamis. Besok gue terakhir hari uji. Aduh, terlalu kecilin dulu dong nih ngentot. Besok hari terakhir ujian kan Rabu. Nah Kamis niatnya gue pengen ke Jakarta. Kirim sabi kali ya Allah Ki. Gak bisa dicairin Ki. Ngapain anjing kalau udah kayak gini bro? Amin, amin.
I wonder if they've just kind of finessed this, forcing maps where they know that John's gonna have to play the Reyna.
Too easy, anjing, gila. Diteriakin nggak? Ulang.
I wonder if they've just kind of finessed this, forcing maps where they know that John's gonna have to play the Reyna.
Sure.
Too easy.
So good as well. Didn't catch that while it was live, but just screaming.
Lebaran aja, iya kak, iya. Lebaran aja nanti sekalian ulang tahun my baby, my angel, baby angel.
Oke Gosen, ongkir mulai dari 5.000.
Ya Allah, sebab gua penuh dengan kotoran, dengan sampah plastik, gua nggak sempat buang cuy.
Tadi di Defender mereka udah punya kepercayaan diri yang besar banget sampai mereka
Oh,
berani
pegel banget pala ya.
sana sini.
Iya, sampai lu nggak bisa ngomong dua itu aja ya. Entry fraggernya juga kuat, Zest-nya aja bisa nge-clutch.
Itu.
Dan itu yang nggak lihat, yang nggak kita lihat sama NIP. Mereka kayak hot and cold dari first map ke second map, ya cuma send aja kayak kita bilang send. Udah masuk international stage, lu nggak mungkin ngandelin satu tim. Misalnya contoh kalau mau ngomong kasar atau jokesnya ya Sentinel hanya mengandalkan tense effect, dan ini ya terjadi. Karena kemarin mereka menang juga lawan Fnatic, Sen 40 kill sekian.
40 sekian kill kan? Dan sekarang ketika Sen ngedapat skenario itu,
ya walaupun belasan sih lumayan di map kedua. Tapi
Nabung
map
dulu
pertama
buat
di-
beli kado. Iya,
bisa.
anjir, nabung
udah
ini
sulit
gua.
banget. Dan congratulations untuk DRX, untuk NIP.
Dev, apaan
akan
sih?
ada satu
Dev,
kesempatan
lu
terakhir
gendut banget, Dev.
dari babak lower bracket final untuk di grup
Caster
stage-nya.
PB
Dan
nih.
sekarang sebelum kita masuk ke match yang kedua, kita akan break terlebih dahulu. Jadi jangan kemana-mana.
Ada apa sih
Tetap
match
terus
setelah
di
ini?
Pro
Nonton nggak ya?
Esport Indonesia.
Kru e-sport optik, wah seru nggak ya? Ya habis lagi anjing. Coba lihat kru e-sport, gue lupa siapa aja sih. Kru e-sport. Klaus, Maximo, Delzi, Kesnit. Woi. Terus optik gaming. Optik tuh kayaknya yang kemarin main dah. Aduh, sorry. Oh iya bener. Ngapain kita ya? Main game capek. Asteris lagi ngapain? Dia nobar juga. Deathmatch anjing. Hah? Baru tahu gue suara kayak gitu.
Hahaha. Rememento.
Assalamualaikum.
Dim.
Ngapain?
Yalah, gua tahu lu PC lu bagus. Ya gua mah apa?
Kontol apaan sih lu? Nggak usah so asik pis sama gua anjing.
Ya deh, sorry deh. Tete, lu ngapa kok terus sih?
Lu lagi separan ya?
Iya, separ.
Iya ya.
Berin dah.
Luki ada Kang PHP lu kayak di sini ya anjing
Iya,
emang.
parah banget, Dim.
Dipalkorin
Parah banget,
ngentot
Dim, ya.
bocah Bekasi soto ya anjing.
Udah
Selain
mau OTW padahal ya.
iya selain cek.
Halo?
Halo.
Alhamdulillah gak soto ya, alhamdulillah ya Allah.
Iya, Mak. Ntar aja, Mak. Kan gua bilang roti bakar sama martabak sih, dongo lu.
Bisa bayar skemanya Dim ya.
Iya lu anjing emang.
Ntar ya aja, lu ntar lurus belok kanan depan. Bisa pakai metode ya.
Pura-pura bego lagi.
Ntar lu sampai perempatan telepon
Oh,
gua
banganan,
aja.
banganan,
Ntar
banganan.
lu jangan
Bicara ngacil banganan.
lu jangan makan
Jago,
somai
jago
dulunya.
acil.
Kalau
Rob.
makan somai mah ntar telat.
Rob, lu live di mana, Rob?
Oh, di FB Dim. Mampir Dim, komen.
FB lo apaan?
Robian Riansa.
Parah.
Ya, depan mid hit parah. Mati.
Aduh, 3 orang depan mid, ya ampun dah.
Geser mid aja, Rob.
Oke, Ces.
Oke, kita tonton Robby.
Maya dim ya.
Lagi apa dim tayo. Lu mah katanya temen gua bukan sih lu temen gua bukan sih.
Anjing gua apa itu?
Dim lagi apa dim?
Apa sih?
Lu temen gua bukan sih.
Ada lagi habis kayaknya mah.
Enter ya Allah.
Bisa bayar skemanya dim ya.
Halo dim skoy. Dim komen dim.
Dim lagi apa dim? Gua nangis nih ya.
Nangis gue
login apa dim? Dim login dim.
Acil kayak itu. Iya bakalan Acil. Cil dicariin bangan Acil.
Gue panganan kontol kau ya.
Dim login dim. Oh masuk dim Mas
Main.
Login apa dim ya teman.
Ya, katanya kawan tahu.
Ya Allah kena lagi.
Kita react Robby aja di main PB. Kita ambil ilmunya.
Ada ilmunya anjing gak usah ditonton.
B-nya ada lagi.
Ya Allah.
Katanya
mid.
Katanya temanku kontolnya masuk.
Tolol.
Mid 2.
Sama ke rumah mid.
Satu ke arah JKB, satu ke arah rumah gua.
Entot bu anjing.
Kiri banget. Itu kiri mid. Nah.
Kita selalu
katanya teman tapi kontolnya masuk.
Gua kelar nih terbunuh oleh lawan.
Oke.
Gua nggak mau lewat.
Gua eminnya jagain A.
Oke Cecil. Laporan diterima.
Gimana kau? Ya Allah. Oke.
B-nya mau masuk.
B3 pasti. Cuek.
Dua-duanya di B.
Satu lagi. Nah gini dong, dia tadi dong. Kalau gini gue mainnya kan main walk rember.
PB-an lah. Mager Ki, udah malam Ki. Kita nonton Robby aja nih Ki.
Login sih, kalau teman gue mau login, ntar kita main ini diem C5 diem lama diem. Ini abis apa mainnya C5.
Tidur gua.
Pasti lu ketawa.
Tidur.
Pasti masuk. Tidur. Cari
lagi parah satu lagi.
Orang alas. Debamit.
Parah.
Majunya
balik ke atas.
Majunya bang hit parah pede sih darah cepet kalau mati mah udah teki. Gue belum kill gimana ya?
Dulu Acil biar nge-kill.
Itu spam kemana? JP apa pamit?
Dia masuk.
Kita masuk kemana?
Enggak, balik lagi dia. Takut dia.
Orangnya pusing tuh.
Satu hit parah orang B.
Gua kabur.
B-nya bang.
Orang B-nya hit parah, Rita.
Di WB.
Dua-duanya nih WB.
B-nya masuk nih. Woi.
Kiri lupis.
Ini gitu.
Lari.
Ya Allah.
Kecil.
Oke.
Ngecit.
Udah hit tuh. Kalau enggak
nembak apaan sih lu, Pis?
Bakal mati. Bilang makasih sama kecil.
Nembak apaan lu?
Ya, ngapa sih tai lu?
Dim, suruh nge-kill dulu, Dim. Ban banget nih.
Ya Allah, nobuk.
Lah, udah. Ya Allah.
Rame.
Mid.
Masuk.
Set Pis. Oke.
Jaga.
Jangan JP tuh.
Jaga mid. Masuk Kak. Tuh. Tangga bawah kiri lu, Bang. Itu di tangga bawah.
Aduh anjing, barel.
Sama tangga bawah.
Kebanyakan decoy lu kontol.
Dimarahin mulu goblok Acil.
Gua udah kill 2 tuh, Bro. Makasih.
Aduh, helmet babi. Bom Rob, bom kolong Rob, mati dah.
Mati gua.
Arame.
Tolong gua, tolong.
Aduh. Satu lagi bang,
Satu lagi. Lepas. Nah, gitulah main kau kontol.
Gila temen gue profit cok. DPN gue menang nih. Tadi maintain transfernya. Halo Pak viewers. Rob mainnya Rob di kosan Bonnet. Iya makasih. Oke.
Lu open cam kan Rob?
Open cam anjing, tapi rambut doang.
Bawahin kameranya.
Kena kontolin ya Rob.
Rame enggak mau kontol dia kecil ya, gue pasti dikit.
Udah tuh.
Iya Pak, iya, Pis, iya.
Iya, aduh kita diem.
Ada yang donat tai, sumpah.
Sosiabas lagi error.
Oh, makasih Bang Anan di donat 20.000.
Rekannya mati.
Semoga rezeki makin lancar ya Bang Anan. Kalau rezeki makin lancar donat gue 1 juta.
Amin.
Bang Anan, semangat kali nih aku Bang Anan di donat 20.000 bah.
Kok Sosiabas lo nggak error sih? Gue error tadi di donat kagak masuk notifnya anjing.
Billing 5 jam.
Semangat kali kan langsung mati aku bah. Getok pelacil anjay, thank you Bang Anan.
Sabar Cil. Kalau mati
lu CS gue ada Bang Anan, donat lagi 1 juta.
Di donat 20.000 nagih lagi monyet.
Bang apa?
Apa salahnya ya?
Cil kata Bang Anan, getok pelacil kata.
Kontol kau Bang Nan anjing, ku pijit mau.
Kita di kanan.
Set abang.
Wah, side B gak mati-mati, Cok. Darah 1, side B hit parah banget.
Kita maju.
Di bom lu kaos lu.
Tangga besar.
Ih, embul kayak ngacip dah. Coba TV dah. TV bang.
Tugas ah.
TV goblok.
Tugas ah.
TV agak.
Bom.
Mati lu anjing.
Anjing, set anjing, bener embul tai.
Maju bang. Itu Mita udah di sana.
Ya Allah. Jago banget Tambul. Jago banget, Cok. Gua mati mulu.
Ngebomnya kayak gitu ya?
Tadi anjing, orang aja satu lagi.
Ah, puyeng.
TKB tuh.
Woi.
Satu lagi dapat piring, Pis.
JP.
Pressing start. Lari, awok.
Kena anjing.
Enggak wanit tadi.
Apaan sih?
Itu enggak wanit anjing.
Oh, ijep, Gary. Salah.
Fire.
Sokin Jep. Emang lu login Jep? Lu aja di rumah Jep.
Bom ya Allah.
Anjing, embul apaan sih ngentot di QS gua.
Jago banget. Ya Allah gak mati lagi.
Ya Jos.
Iya B-nya enak, Cok. Satunya di set.
Ya kalau menang mah gue beliin PC 144 pakai 4 kali.
Sama gue juga.
Iya, 144 ini. Itu belakang Cil. Itu Cil. Tapi bohong. Ayo.
Ya di sini hasil last man, Bung, akan mendapatkan clutch-nya di ronde
Kalau kata
kali
gua di
ini.
bawah deh, di bawah parasut. Cek
Oh,
ya.
ijab.
Kiri, MCT pasti.
Ayo dong,
Enggak,
Bang
Cak. Ya,
Vero,
sayang
Bi.
dong lu.
Kalau lo punya nyali gitu, Jeb. Lagunya, Jeb. Donate gua, Jeb.
Anjing kabur lagi enggak?
Biar ada nama lu di sosiabas anjay.
Anjing lagi mau ngisep rokok gua, tolol.
BJ kalau kalau kata gua BB.
Kalau kata gua MBB.
Dulu birunya.
Mati tuh, boleh mati, pasti menang kita.
Ya belum mati gua. 2 pulse, Cok.
Boleh mati, pasti menang.
Set satu.
Ya, gua rifle yang buka jalan anjing.
Gak lihat. Dibantai.
Lu anjing deh, entot.
Apa sih? Kenapa?
Oh, di KSKS cil anjing.
Di KSKS.
Guys, time to sleep. Sudah dengan dunia per apanya ya? Per iniannya lah. Coba kita cek dulu, siapa tahu ada yang donate lagi kan. Oh, nggak ada. Oke. Thank you semuanya. Thank you yang udah nonton. Wih, like-nya banyak juga nih. Oke, 8, Cok. Alhamdulillah like-nya 8. Thank you. Bye-bye.